Hey, hey, hey. Creativelylisamarie back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's creativelylisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. I'm starting off a little different this week. Just trying to be smart this time instead of making life more difficult. Let's see. This right now real quick. Share that I'm live. I usually start late. Hey Danielle. Happy hump day. I'm actually starting be doing something a little different to start. I didn't get a chance to do it beforehand. I was like, I'm gonna hurry up and get ready and go upstairs. All right, YouTube's being annoying as usual. So I'm gonna share in my group chat and on Instagram that I'm live. Good evening, exclamation point. I am live on my YouTube channel doing another giveaway, doing my nails, painting, and a weekly plan with me with some really beautiful stickers. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do blue. I wish they had just they have a blue-green background, but I wish they had just a blue background. All right, let me grab that link again real quick. You can see, hey Susan P, hey Cynthia, hey Crystal C. Don't forget to like my video, folks. Subscribe to my channel, and or double check that you're subscribed, please and thank you. Let's see here. I just shared in my group chat on Instagram that I'm live, and I'm sharing in my stories. If you want to hit that share button, when it pops up, it'll say copy link. If you want to share that link to your stories on Instagram or send it to a friend that you think might want to come hang out, that would be awesome. Thank you in advance. What am I doing? Live giveaway. And a good... I put YouTube live giveaway and a good time. What kind of good time, you might ask? All right. I don't know if you're still there, Danielle, but congratulations on your sub milestone. All right. Let me get back to you guys. Wait. I'll be using this one. I need to... I'm back here with my feet up in front of the fan. Oh, did you guys finally finish it, Cynthia? I don't know if you saw my response on my YouTube video that you commented on when you were watching the replay from the live the other night, but I thought you guys, the goal was to get it done for the 4th of July. And I had responded and asked if that had not worked out, or if you guys, were you guys still able to use it the way it was at that point? Because I know you guys were working hard to do that. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek at... I still have to fill it in, but I'm going to do my nails first. There's a sneaky peek at my... I'll show you a little closer up when I'm done. And I'm actually going to be using this planner in tandem with what I'm doing tonight, which I haven't done before. So that's something new that I'm going to try out that I think can be helpful. I don't know anybody else does their nails, if anybody else does their nails at home, but a trick I have learned, which I never used to do before, I open everything so it's ready to go, and I put it in order of how I'm going to use it. And that way, while my hands are wet, I don't have to sit there and like twist things open and like fight with it. And I like make sure, you know, everything's like, this sounds bad, but everything's wet and good to go. If someone just joined when I said that, I mean, obviously I'm holding nail polish stuff and I put that down when I shared that I was live, but that'd be funny if someone didn't know what nail polish looked like and they came on and I said that. They'd be like, what kind of live is this? Why doesn't this lady have more followers and subs? If she's doing that kind of live. And I use like a paper towel that I use like paper towels. I save, this probably sounds silly, but paper towels are expensive, y'all. So if you don't use a paper towel all the way, you should save them. Like if you wet a paper towel just to dry your hands a little, I use a paper towel to clean off the top of my soda can. That's another tip. Always clean them off, because like toilet paper, the toilet paper debacle, if you watch the replay of my live, you'll know what that means. But you can get the same germs and issues with your soda cans that sit in warehouses that end up with fecal droppings on them. So always clean the top of your soda cans. And when I clean them, I rinse it off with a paper towel. So it gets a little wet or whatever, but If you use a paper towel at dinner and you don't use the paper towel all the way, save your paper towels for when your animals make a mess, if one of your kids make a mess, if you make a mess, if you spill coffee or even water on the ground, whatever you make a mess doing, reusing or utilizing the paper towel to the fullest, dude, like we're saving money on paper towels. And with the economy the way it is, like that makes a big difference. So I just thought I would pass along that I've been doing this for a couple months now. And oh, and I do it with, it sounds silly, but I do it with my tissue too. Not tissue that I use, obviously, but okay, since I've been older, well, I've had this problem for a long time and I never knew it was allergies. So my eyes leak, not all the time, but they do water a lot, my eyes. And I didn't realize that was an allergy until multiple years ago. So when I go to bed, I always take a couple of tissues, Kleenex, and I put them under my pillow or next to my remotes and my iPad and my phone that I keep on my bed. I have a huge king size bed and I sleep. It's just me and Yoda in the bed. So I put that stuff off to the side underneath the comforter. Um, so that tissue, if I don't really use all of it, I'll end up using it throughout the day to like wipe my nose or whatever. So just because I touched a tissue or used it once on my eyes, I don't let it go to waste. Like I still end up using it to clean up a mess on the floor or like I said to wipe my nose or whatever. So I've been trying to be more mindful about that as far as like paper towels and Kleenex because that all adds up a lot. And if anybody's curious, I'm using Olive and June. This is a nail primer that came with one of my last orders. It was a freebie that they were sending with the order. And I think it's been working pretty good. I usually used to use a base coat like this, but when they sent this nail primer, I was like, okay, well, I guess this takes the place of it. The weird thing is, it smells like alcohol and it dries super fast. So I don't know. I'm assuming I read I read the back of this when I got it. Yeah, it says it's a bonus step for nail prep. Our formula helps polish adhere so your mani lasts longer than ever. Yeah, apply to fully prepped nail before the Olive and June polish of your choice. So, and this does work really well actually. Although the purple color that I showed you all on Monday that I had on, for some reason, even though it is a quick dry, well, the long lasting colors last the longest, obviously, right? But that quick dry purple color, for some reason, that color on my toenails and on my fingernails did not last long. I mean, it was already coming off the next day. So I was like, well, I might as well just redo my nails and do them blue to go with what I'm doing tonight. And there's another reason why I did it blue, which I'll talk about when I do my notes. Some people probably already know what that's about. Okay. I'm looking at the comments now, y'all. Sorry. It's not letting me scroll up all the... Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. It won't let me... There we go. Well, I'm here. My festival, but I'm here. Hey, so excited. Happy hump day. Hi. Okay, I said hi to everybody up there. Nope, we did get most of it done. We just have a few things here and there that need to be moved and retouched and organized. You mean I don't want to see any wires. Oh. Wait, so what did you guys do for 4th of July then, Cynthia? Did you guys go somewhere else or did you not do a barbecue celebration thing or... Hey, Susan. You know I'll be here. Crystal C, what are you laughing at? She actually put LMFAO, but I don't know what she's laughing about. Yeah, the way that way to go where I always clean my cans. Honestly, I don't like drinking from a can. Usually pour it into a cup. I would pour it into a cup, but okay. So when I drink Coke, I'm kind of funny about Coca-Cola. Okay, if I drink Coca-Cola, um, not from a can, and I put it in a cup, I have to have it with ice. And I didn't have a glass with a lid ready to bring that up here. I won't bring a cup up here full of soda with ice because that's just asking for a mess to happen. Like, I don't know if y'all can see, but my hands are already shaking. So I'm not going to tempt fate. I already cuss enough every day as it is and get annoyed every day as it is with stupid stuff. And the stairs I have to walk up and down are super steep. I'm just flirting with fate to just be like, why did you bring that cup upstairs with ice? You know that was stupid. Lisa Marie, you should know better. Blah, blah, blah. So anyway, the cans don't bother me as long as I clean it off. I do like Coke in a cup with ice, especially during the summer. Um, and I would do that with like one of my covered glass cups or whatever. But like I said, I don't usually think of that when I'm up here because I don't mind the can. But now I might try that with one of those glasses I've gotten from Emily Cromwell Designs, like the pretty glass that I use for iced coffee or my Kool-Aid or OJ. So this color is different from the blue I had on the other day last week. I still have that blue from last week on my toenails and it's still doing good and looks great. This is the long-lasting blue color that I have from Olive and June, and it's called Social Studies, and it's one of my favorites. I was going to do the Fast Dry again, but the Fast Dry blue color, the new one I got, but like I said, this is one of my favorites. It's also the long-lasting. And I thought it would go really well with what I am doing tonight because I have a bunch of different shades of blue. It's a blue kind of day, baby. I'm not feeling blue, but it's a blue kind of day. Oh, let me look. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Always clean. Always use primer. It really does help. Hey, Stephanie Joy. I hope you come back. Hey, Crystal H. I'll be here for a while. I'm not in a rush tonight. I did hear from the new job, by the way, everyone. I don't think anybody's really asked about. I think someone asked me about the job on my live on Monday, but I heard back again. I have security paperwork to fill out. I'm tempted to wait to do that till my first day. I don't know if I have to do that. I need to email them and ask them if I can do that my first day or if I have to do it ahead of time because I mean, yeah, I'm happy to have a job, but like I'm getting to the point now where I don't want to work for free. So I'm like, if this is something that's required but it can wait till my first day, I'd rather just do it on my first day. I might not say anything and just if they don't say anything, I'm just going to be like, "Oh, I just thought I could do it on my first day when I was on the clock." I got to see if they put ASAP in the email, but I don't think they did and they haven't said anything. But anyway, the new laptop isn't even going to get here until Friday. And my first day is, next Monday. And luckily, I have to send back the old laptop from the previous job. And that was FedEx, and the new laptop is coming FedEx. So hopefully, they'll just take the box for the previous job with that laptop in it. They sent me a monstrous box. It's huge. But hopefully they'll take that, and then I don't even have to like request for them to come out here kind of thing, because they're already going to be here anyway. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't take it. And then I'm hoping to get out all the giveaway envelopes, you know, by this weekend. Hopefully by Saturday. Because I just want to have that done and out of the way before the new job starts. I do plan to do possibly, I'm waiting on a package from Susan from Sarah Lynn Art. I have a decent size order coming. Um, if I get it in time, Susan's package, if I get it in time by next Monday, I'll be doing another haul video next Monday evening, assuming there's no problem with the new job starting and being able to go live that night. I don't see why there would be, but I don't know how hectic the first day is going to be or whatever. So, anyway, if I can do a haul video Monday evening, I will. If not, I might have to push it to next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Because next Wednesday I'll be doing a weekly plan with me. I could switch it around and do the haul video Wednesday. I actually thought about maybe going live Tuesdays. I actually thought about, to be honest with y'all, I actually thought about just announcing my lives the day of, because I noticed that there are certain people that are purposely scheduling stuff that they're doing the same time my stuff is. So I was like, well, if I don't schedule stuff till the day of, then they can't purposely, they won't know when I'm going live. And nothing I'm doing is like, I'm not on a time crunch or like a certain timeline or whatever. I mean, I did like having a schedule, but since I have to apparently, I guess, be cognizant of other folks doing what they're doing, I was like, well, since I've been taking a break and not going live 3 nights a week, maybe I'll just pick random nights to go live and see what happens then. I mean, I wish it wasn't like that, because having a schedule is easier, but, and I don't want to play games or anything, but I'm not gonna, I'm not like a competitive type person either, so I'm just kind of like, I want people to actually be able to come and hang out and not have to deal with that kind of stuff. Especially since I'm not the one causing it. Hey Cindy, thanks for coming. Thank you everybody for coming. Oh, let's see. I said hi, Crystal H. We were here in the backyard. We were able to hang out, but I still want more things done. Oh, okay. I'm just super picky. I have a vision and I want to see it. I totally understand that. I love a can of ice cold Coke. I was laughing at your not actually inappropriate. Oh, my wet comment. I have the humor of a 15-year-old boy. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, Crystal. At least when I am thinking things like that, now I'm going to be thinking about you, Crystal, which also sounds kind of bad. But in a good way, because you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, you can go back to the beginning of this video and watch when the replay is posted. Y'all haven't missed much. I just, I've been just jabbering away a bit while I'm doing my nails. I was gonna rush to do this downstairs and then sit down there and wait for it to dry before coming up. And then I was like, you know what? Let me rush to get ready, which I hate rushing, but I was like, let me hurry up and finish doing my stuff downstairs. And then I'll just come up here and do this up here and, you know, give people time to jump on and all the things because I'm not in a rush. Because, you know, people are like, oh, hopefully you'll still be on later kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, I will be on later. Especially when I do the plan with me's. Because I don't rush the process. I let it happen as it happens. And I don't typically do my nails beforehand, but I know people seem to respond really well or like it a lot when I do my nails or have my nails painted. It's funny what a difference there is in reference to that. Having nails painted versus not having them painted. And then I know sometimes people like to see how people do stuff like this. Like, does anybody else hold up their hand when they do it so they can see, or do you keep your hand flat? I used to keep my hand flat, but I couldn't see enough. And I'm always surprised I can keep my hand. But just so you know, you can't see it. I'm resting the back part of my elbow on the desk here, and I'm kind of tilting my hand up. So I'm using my desk as kind of a brace to hold my hand in place because I don't know if you all saw earlier, my hands were shaking. I have not had dinner. I did have a good size lunch, so I'm not hungry for dinner yet. Dinner is going to be leftover barbecue grilled chicken lemon pepper flavor seasoning. Grilled chicken with lemon pepper seasoning, cheddar scalloped potatoes, like oven, cheddar scalloped oven baked potatoes. Not loaded baked potato, but like the Betty Crocker box of scalloped potatoes, and then green beans. And then I'm either going to have probably orange sherbet ice cream later or chocolate peanut butter swirl. Or I could have chocolate chip cookie dough or strawberry ice cream. I don't have to have ice cream. It's just if I'm in the mood for it. So if anybody wants to, I know there was a couple more people on here earlier, but if anybody wants to, let us know in the comments how you're doing today, how the weather is where you're at, what you're drinking, and what you had for dinner. I just mentioned what my dinner is going to be when I eat it. I have a Coke here to sip on. I already opened it, but I haven't had a sip yet. And then I took my anxiety pill before I came up here. So that should kick in anytime. I had a productive day. My week's been going pretty good so far. Overall, I mean, you know, there's always issues and stuff like that, but it could always be worse, right? And the world is crazy right now. Well, it's always crazy, but anyway, I just want to have a place where people can come hang out and we can talk about stuff we love. I mean, we can talk about anything. Like, I don't want anybody to feel like they can't talk about something, but also we can share our love for the things that we love. Let's see. Love this nail color. It's going to be awesome with the kit. Oh my gosh, it's going to look so good with the kit. I can't do my right hand for the life of me. I give you credit that you can. So I'm right-handed, by the way. Which is weird because, like, it's amazing how much stuff I can do left-handed, even though I'm right-handed. Now, I don't know, though, I, I know I've shared this before, but not everybody knows, or I don't share it constantly, but I have this really bad scar right here, and it's not what you think it is. I used to go to job interviews, and if people saw this, I was like, it's not what it looks like. I don't have one on this side. And the story of how this happened is really stupid, and I'll tell you, and it really pisses me off how and why this happened, because if I told you the story, you'd understand why it's annoying and frustrating and just ridiculous. But anyway, I got in a really bad accident when I was in my 20s, and I ended up in the hospital, and I ended up in a cast all the way up to my elbow for 4 months. I actually have a picture that I went to of my friend's wedding with the cast on, And the people that made our bridesmaids dresses, I was a bridesmaid, they actually cut off the bottom of my dress and then, you know, re-sewed it and re-hemmed it, and they took the extra material and covered up my cast because it was a black cast and my dress was like this champagne gold color. I can share it in the group chat if y'all want. My group chat on Instagram, I can share the picture that I'm talking about. The funny thing is too, the picture I'm talking about, I'm double fisted. I'm walking the reception line going into the reception with the guy that I was walking with, and I'm double fisted. I was a party girl, y'all. I was so much fun back in the day. I mean, I still am fun, but everybody likes having Lisa Marie around because I'm like the party girl. I'm the fun time girl. I mean, some of y'all probably might not realize that because of like stuff I go through here in the community and all that, but I really am like all about partying and having a good time and laughing, and I I'm dancing and like more the merrier and smiling. And I don't get like wasted or anything, but I am a happy person when I drink. Like if I'm drunk, I'm happy. If I'm buzzed, I'm happy. Like I mean, unless someone's like killing my vibe and like making me not happy, like a guy I'm dating or something like that. But other than that, I used to play poker a lot, and we would have drinks and hang out. I mean, I've been to so many parties over the years, obviously, but and I used to go to bars a lot. Oh, so what I was saying though, because I had that cast on for 4 months, I think I became somewhat ambidextrous because I learned how to write with my left hand. I used to shoot pool, play ping pong, and shoot darts all left handed while my right hand was in the cast. And I used to actually win money. I wasn't, I'm not the best pool player because I hit too hard, but when I am on, I'm good. What I'm really good at is ping pong, and I can play both hands. I'm not like Forrest Gump or anything like that, but I can play pretty good. And I was playing with my right hand with the cast on and with the left hand. Like I was switching. And then when I was doing darts, I was switching hands too. Like if we needed a winning point while we were playing darts, because I was on a dart team, if we needed a winning point, I would switch to my left hand and I would always get the winning point. And we ended up getting a trophy too. It was pretty cool. But well, I used to win free drinks and some other stuff that I won't mention on here what it was, but I was in my 20s and I lived in Florida. If you can imagine what else I could have been winning besides money and drinks. I was a bad girl. I was crazy. But in a good way. I never got arrested or in trouble or anything like that. Hey, Pippin Shippin', what's up, David? Hamburger and chips. I'm exhausted from babysitting. Going to get a glass of. Ooh, I want a glass of wine. What are you drinking, Sin? Do you drink? I cannot remember for the life of me. For some reason, I'm thinking of red. Do you drink cab? Or so I love sweet wine. I love Moscato. I love sangria. I love what else am I thinking? I love plum wine. Plum wine gets me wasted. That stuff is so strong. What else do I like? I love sangria. That's one of my favorites. What are there's a couple of fruity ones that I like. Not Boone's Farm. It's it's a step up from Boone's. I can't remember the name of the brand. They had a blueberry one that was really good. I haven't had wine in so long. I don't even remember. I used to drink white Zinfandel back in the day before I got into wine. Oh, I love a good Riesling, but I like the sweet Riesling. Um, I used to go to a lot of wineries, by the way. I used to live in Virginia for 15 years, and there's a ton of wineries. So I got to experience a lot of different wine, which was awesome. I'm trying to think, what's the other sweet one I like? I know Moscato's one of the popular ones. Everybody put wine in the comments that you drink or like, or even if you hate it. Let's talk about wine. Oh, OMG, I'm about to eat ice cream. Oh, you are? Cool. It's nearly time for made everyone else actual dinner. I'm having a milkshake. Ooh, does your milkshake bring all the boys to the yard, Crystal C? What kind of milkshake? Me and Bo, we used to make homemade milkshakes. By the way, we used to make homemade strawberry milkshakes, like with real strawberries and vanilla ice cream and strawberry syrup and the ice and milk, like full on homemade. And I even made homemade ice cream before, by the way. Um, and then we also made homemade chocolate milkshakes, which we could actually do. Now I want a milkshake. That sounds good. Don't forget to give my video a like, please, and thank you. And subscribe to my channel if you are new, or double check that you're subscribed. Let's see. I can't do my right. Okay, I love this. Hey, Steve! Steve stopped by. What's up, Steve? Okay, so exciting news, y'all. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not, Steve. Steve messaged me to join at least one. I'm hoping for more, but at least one of the YouTube loop groups, y'all. I'm so excited. And I always get it really tickled and a kick out of when people message me about the loop groups, because I've been doing the loop groups. It's been since the summer of 2023. And so it's been a while. um, and I have like recruited people over time. Like originally, like setting up people I knew that were active on YouTube and whatnot and all that. Um, but I've also had people referred to the loop groups from people that participate in the loop groups. And then I have people randomly message me and ask if they can join. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that makes me feel like so good. I'm like, you know what the loop groups are? And like, and it's so cute because they're like, oh, if you have space. I'm like, yeah, we have space. Like, not to say that we don't have enough people or anything, but I'm just saying, like, I'm always like more the merrier. I'm not going to turn people away. Like, I will make space for people. And if you don't know me yet, I make space for for all people in every capacity, in every space I am in. I am the epitome of you can sit with me anywhere, anytime. Like, I don't discriminate. I'm very open minded. I know a lot of people might not like liberals and people from California. I did grow up in Cali. That's not where I was born. I was born in Ohio. So I'm not technically a Buckeye, though, because I was born on Wright Patterson Air Force Base. I am a military brat. Me and Cindy both are. My dad's a retired colonel, Air Force. But I was born Wright Patterson Air Force Base, left Ohio when I was 2, moved to California, and my dad was at Onizuka Air Force Base in Mountain View, California. We lived in Sunnyvale. Um, so anyway, I lived in California growing up from like 2 years old till I graduated high school at 18. So I consider California like my home growing up. And my family's all there too and all that. Anyway, why was I talking about that? Wow, this is what happens when you're 45 and you get old. Uh, why was I talking about where I'm from, California? Backtrack. I was talking about Steve joining us, loop groups, getting a kick out of that. Why the heck did I start talking about California? Oh my gosh, I totally lost my train of thought. Okay, what was I talking about? Why did I even... Oh my gosh! David, you were born in Los Altos? That's crazy. Oh my God. I have so many friends and family that live around there. I mean, I know people in Cupertino, Palo Alto. I mean, I used to go to all the malls and the shopping around there. San Jose. My dad graduated from San Jose State University. Like, what a small world. I grew up in the Bay Area. So I went to high school in Santa Clara, and this was before they built the stadium out there. Um, I was actually supposed to play softball for UCLA, until I slipped a disc in my back, and that ruined all my dreams, and my life went downhill from there, which is not funny. But anyway, let's see. Why was I talking about that? 45. Oh, you're 48, Steve? Okay, well, you understand about the age. Oh, Steve, when you were talking about traveling, um, Steve said he found the loop groups from Priya, and Priya's overseas internationally. And when you mentioned traveling, I was going to let you know that we had international members in the loop groups who are traveling or do travel. And Priya's traveling right now. So that's so funny when you were asking me about that. I don't remember why I went on the tangent about California or whatever. But anyway, Steve is hopefully joining the loop groups, or at least one of them. I'm excited about that because it's just cool when the word gets around and people get inspired. And um, the loop groups are really good, I think, for folks that are trying to stay. Well, there's multiple reasons. Trying to stay consistent on your YouTube channel, being inspired by having a theme to plan, for. So you have content where you don't have to come up with everything that you're going to be doing. Because there's a lot of folks that want to film or create content, but they don't always know what to create. So it's kind of nice when you have a schedule and then you can plan accordingly. Um, you also get a lot of new subscribers from all the folks who participate in the loop groups and the people that support the loop groups. And you get to feel a sense of community because I also have a uh, planner chat group on Instagram. We are 75 members strong currently. And then I also host so I have 5 YouTube loop groups that I manage. And then I have 3 Instagram groups. I have 2 Instagram Reel tag team groups. So we do those twice a month. And then we have the Instagram picture tag team, which is brand new. So I also have those 3 groups that I manage as well, if anybody's interested in participating in any of those. And I can talk more about them as needed. I don't typically sit here with my nails wet, by the way, y'all. I'm just doing something different because I didn't have time. I'm wearing blue. There's blue here. I'm using blue, and there's a reason for that, which I'm going to update in my notes here in a second. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going back to the notes. I still don't remember why I was talking about. I know I was talking about wineries and Virginia and alcohol. But then I moved to California and growing up there. Oh, I was saying that. I really don't remember. Okay, that sounds so fun. Terrible hand-eye coordination. I'm lucky to drive without pan. I actually have no problem driving cars. I'm very comfortable driving. I love driving. Oh, Cynthia likes Moscato too. Okay, yeah, Cindy and Danielle do red mostly. Danielle drinks Cabernet aged with bourbon. Ooh. Chocolate milkshake. Strawberry sounds so good. Nothing sweet. The bitter, the better. Yeah, I'm the opposite, Danielle. I like sweeter. If I don't want something super sweet, that's when I drink the Riesling. Because the Riesling can be a little dry, depending on the brand. Okay, Steve does Merlot Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand. Ooh, nice. Let's see. You said you weren't a judge. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Thank you. I was hoping someone would remember for me. So that's how I got to the California thing. I was saying that anywhere I am at is a safe space. So even though a lot of people might not like or care for Democrats, liberals, people from California, I was saying that I'm not truly from California, but I am. I do say dude a lot, so I think I am Californian in that way. But anyway, regardless, even if people don't like people like me, the cool thing about people like me is that we are usually very open minded. So I can let people have, well, not let, but I don't mind if people have their own opinions or thoughts. Or I'm actually happy when people do think for themselves, even if it doesn't line up with what I agree with. I mean, I can talk to anybody about anything pretty much. I mean, to a certain extent. Let's not be ridiculous here. I'm not talking about, I'm going on a tangent here. I did go to school for criminology. I was about to say, I'm not going to talk to a serial killer like he's a normal dude. I was going into profiling because I wanted to be the next Jodie Foster. There are lots of layers to this onion, y'all, just so you know. Um, and anyway, so I can talk to most people about anything. I should say that, not just anybody. I had to put the caveat in there because, you know, there'll be someone like, oh, you feel that way about Charlie Manson or whatever. I'll talk to Marilyn Manson, but not Charlie Manson. Well, I don't have a choice. He's not alive anymore. But, well, I'm sure people still talk to people even if they're not here anymore. Anyway, I'm just tangent central over here. Okay, yeah, so I try not to judge. I mean, within reason, though, right? Like, if you're hurting someone or yourself or others or whatever, obviously that's not okay. But, like, I'm saying in general, I try to create a safe space for people to feel comfortable, be themselves, you know, talk about whatever, and hopefully, you know, not feel judged. Not by me, anyway. Let's see. Okay, plum wine. Yep, there you go. Hey, Karen. Okay, David, you said I listened to your stories. Is that really Susan talking on your channel, putting the heart? Susan never talks like that. But I don't know. She might be in a lovey mood since she's with her lover boy, with her David. And please tell me Pippin Shippin is David and I'm not talking to some dude thinking it's another dude. They'll be like, what are you drinking? And I'm only drinking Coke, y'all. Don't my nails look good? Didn't this color come out nice? It's so pretty, y'all. Isn't this perfect for like nautical, July, like... Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna tell you all in the comments. I gotta show you all the... I had... Hold on a second. Well, let me ask you all. Are you okay with me doing a giveaway where the stuff is like kind of like spring related? Even though we're not in spring anymore, like you can use it anytime if you want, obviously, but it does have spring stuff in it. Because I can actually try and choose something else for the giveaway, which would be totally different. Like totally different type of stickers that I haven't done for a giveaway yet. That I think could be a lot of fun if you want to see that. And it can be like summer related. If y'all are interested. David, say hello to Susan for me. Yeah, where are you guys eating dinner at? Or where were you at? I like how David's talking in the comments instead of Susan. That's funny. Well, you know what I could do, y'all? Since I'm not planning to go live on Friday, why don't I do 2 giveaways tonight? What? Who just made this live a lot more fun? Did I not tell you? Let's escape from life. Let's escape from reality. Let's have some fun. I'm doing 2 giveaways tonight. Okay? I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 2. Well, I've done a lot. And if y'all want, I can show you the other giveaways that I did already. But I'm going to do 2 giveaways tonight. So we're going to have 2 winners. Oh, what I... Oh, okay. Two wieners. Oh, I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in forever. The guy I live with, Bo, when we met, when he came out to Virginia to visit me, one of the times he came out to visit me before I moved to Kentucky, I took him to the Cracker Barrel out there. And I think it had been like my first time being there in forever. It wasn't that bad. Okay, I have some fun stuff here. Oh my gosh, you know what's funny, y'all? The last time I went through this stack, I have the like 4th of July colors on the top of this stack. Which I know Susan Pepper would really like. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm going to do something a little different. And y'all are going to have fun with me because I'm going to go through this stack to pick out what I'm going to use for the second giveaway. If you want to be done looking at my paper towel here. So exciting. I'm going to eat my Reese's cup here that I got ready to eat. I had already unpackaged it. Hey, Barb. I got to write everyone's names down for the giveaways. I just announced I'm doing 2 giveaways tonight, Barb. Hey, can y'all tell your friends? Don't forget to hit that share button on my live here, and you can copy the link and share it to your stories if you want. And if you want, you can let people know I'm doing 2 giveaways tonight. You can even send the link to a friend if you want. Hey, Debbie. I agree that Cracker Barrel isn't as good as it used to be. At least the one in Virginia isn't. All right, y'all. I hauled this on Monday. If you want to go back and watch that live. And that live on Monday was really special, y'all. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. Sometimes there's just certain lives that are just really special in a certain way. And that live was one of them. So I did create my notes page. I didn't have time to write my notes yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But look at how my notes page came out. I just used random stickers. Since I have so much in this bundle, I kind of just pick stickers that, you know, I might not get a chance to use anytime soon, so I don't mind parting with them. I did pick one foil sticker, and I picked the silver, so the books. And then I have, this is like me doing the planning right now and doing the live here right now. And I have that little splash there. So I was going to write in the notes, but I wanted to show them to y'all. Look how good this came out, though. I love globes and everything, but I love the box with the date there with the like torn shred. And then I love how this is like the double, and then I have the water down here with the ship, and it's like inside the ship. And of course I had to add a little bit of floral. I could add a lot more to this, but I wanted to have room to write, and I didn't want to use too many stickers. I just wanted to use some to make it cute. Okay, and for some reason, my phone won't zoom out anymore when I'm on these lives. So I gotta, oh, actually, hold on, y'all. I did the wrong thing. Hold on a second. I'm trying to be careful because my nails are still wet. Just bear with me, y'all. It's like the screen, my phone is really close up. So actually, in case y'all didn't know or notice before, I have a video of this, but my phone holder here, it's like a telescope arm, so it moves up and down like this. I know that hand gesture looked really bad, but you know what I mean, like the, especially with what I was talking about earlier, crystal. I have a phone mount holder that's turned upside down, so when you move the thing up and down, it's like a telescope arm, which is cool because this is a nautical theme, y'all. All right, so I lifted it up, so let me tighten this back up. So that way I can zoom in if I need to. But at least you guys can see a little bit more. So now I have the option of zooming in a little bit. Okay. Because that was irritating me. I do have, so I did haul all of this. I will go through all of this as I'm going through and doing my weekly plan with me. But you can see this big, huge, multiple page deco bundle and extras from Saucy Sticker Co. And then I have all of my scripts that I use from Blissful J Designs. I am on her rep team, lisamarie 15 for 15% off. So I will be using that. And then I also mentioned earlier at the beginning of the video, I am going to be working in tandem with this new Blue Sky planner that I got in tandem while I'm making my weekly plan with me. And then I have the 2 giveaways. Hey, David, I'm going to write your name down for the giveaways. It's cool to have 2 guys writing 2 guys down for giveaways. Okay, double the prizes, double the fun. I'm like spearmint gum or like juicy fruit. Does anybody remember juicy fruit? Okay, we were talking about wine earlier. Let's talk gum, y'all. What is your favorite gum and what's your favorite gum from back in the day? Does anybody remember Fruit Stripe gum, Big League Chew, Bazooka, Bubble, was it Bubble Yum gum? Juicy Fruit's one of my favorites. And then Big Red. I forgot that commercial. Nothing tastes better than Big Red or something like that. Let's see here. Okay. Cynthia says, I don't care. A giveaway is a giveaway. People are saying hi to each other. Angela. I think anyway is a good giveaway, says Susan P. Cindy said, I agree with Cynthia. Crystal C said, I don't think anyone minds. The generosity is appreciated no matter what the giveaway is. And then, yeah, Karen said, agree with Cynthia and Cindy. Steve said, have fun. Crystal C said, woot woot, double the prize, double the fun. Barb said, hi, everyone. Hope you're all having a good week. Let's see. I decided to switch my decor from red, white, and blue to something else on 7/15. Okay. I was okay with all the red, white, and blue. Crystal Seed. Oh, I love the little office space in the corner, and that wave sticker is beautiful. Really fun. Zebra. Oh, yeah, zebra. The zebra was the fruit stripe. Fruit stripes, yeah. Anything spearmint. I'm old, but I love tea berry gum. I haven't seen it. I've never heard of tea berry gum before. Interesting. Okay. I know the numbers are changing off and on, but tell people to come back because I'm going to show the giveaway stuff. I'm going to write these notes real quick, though. So tonight we got a YouTube weekly live, 8:30. And I only started a couple minutes late, which is good for me. And this is Wednesday. And we're doing a weekly plan with me, plus painting nails. And I thought it was 1, but plus... Oh, if you share that I'm live, you can let people know I'm doing 2 giveaways because I had only advertised 1. 2 giveaways. All right, so I'm going to do the giveaway names down here. And then we'll do announcements over here. All right, so announcements. In case you didn't know, exciting news I announced this week. I'm now a new rep for SGS Designs Co. I did a haul video of some stickers I have from Diana's Small Shop that's on Etsy. I showed those on Monday if you want to watch that replay. My code is LisaMarie15 for 15% off. You could follow SGS Designs Co. on Instagram. She also has a Facebook page. I had invited folks to it, so keep an eye out to see if I sent you a Facebook invite, or, you know, go join the Facebook group yourself. I'm really excited. I actually messaged her today about my welcome package. She's going to be sending us a welcome package that I can share with you all. She also has a planner conference coming up in 2026, and I believe it's going to be in New York City. I don't know the dates. I don't think that's been announced yet, but we'll be sharing that information as we get it. So that's really exciting. Diana is the owner, and the shop is on Etsy. And if you have any questions about her shop and what she has available and all that, just let me know. But if you could use my code LisaMarie15 for 15% off, I would appreciate it. So that's some brand new news. More news. Again, why I did the blue. I've been waiting to announce this. So look at all the blue stuff. Look at all the different blues. And the blues and the blues and the blues. Our YouTube loop groups. Our YouTube loop group videos that dropped today. The theme is blue. They are all available for your viewing pleasure. Of course, I am biased. You could start with mine, but obviously you don't have to. Whoever's video you start with, you just go to the description to find the link for the next Loop members video, and then you continue on that process until you get back to the video you started with. And I actually am working in that blue video. It's my new planner setup and walkthrough, and I actually start using it and writing stuff and all the things, and I do a pen test, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, so go ahead and check out those videos. And then also our IG picture tag team. IG picture tag team is posting on the second Friday of each month. IG picture tag team. We're dropping our picture posts, and all three of my Instagram tag teams, I changed it so you can post any time of the day or evening on the day we drop. And there's even people that end up posting the day after or the day after. It's really not that big of a deal because it just restarts the algorithm every time someone posts something, because it's tagging all of us. So the IG picture tag team is dropping picture posts this Friday, 7/11. Friday, 7/11, and the theme is July. So for the IG picture tag team, the themes for the second Friday of each month for the rest of 2025, the theme is the month itself. So you can literally post anything you want. So the very first one we did was last month in June, and I did a picture dump of all the pictures I had taken so far for June. So it wasn't even a planner. I mean, there was like a planner spread in there, but I did lifestyle photos, like where I live, If you don't know, I live on a 60+ acre farm here in the country in eastern Kentucky in the woods. I live in a cabin. It's basically like an Airbnb. I'm living the dream out here, y'all. I have 12 goats, 3 dogs, 3 cats, and a partridge in a pear tree. Um, so yeah, I live in the mountains, in the woods. I have a creek right outside the front of my house. I got to do some stories again, showing you all the property, but it's been really hot and humid here, so I don't feel like walking around in that. Anyway, um, so the YouTube loop groups and the Instagram picture and real tag teams is all interpretation of the theme on whatever you want to do. Nobody's judging, nobody's policing you, nobody cares what you post. It's just the fact of your creating content and participating and being a part of the community and camaraderie and, you know, supporting each other, you know, all the things. Okay, so that's happening. And then so hopefully, possibly my next YouTube live will be next Monday. Possibly. I was talking about this earlier, y'all. Next Monday. But next Monday is my first day at a new job. And then I also don't know if I'm going to have all the stuff that I'm waiting on a package from Susan. I would be sharing that Monday. I do have other stuff I can share in a haul video on Monday, even if I don't get a package from Susan. But depending on how work goes for that first day of work, I might have to play that by ear. Next YouTube live next Monday. So I'm going to put a question mark. Or I might do Tuesday. I might just like throw everybody off balance and do Tuesday, and then people won't know when to schedule their stuff. Yes, I might do that. Okay, what else is going on? Next week. What's next week? Oh, next Tuesday is supposed to be the second Instagram Reel tag team for the month of July. Last month that didn't go well. They didn't end up posting till the next day, so I don't even know if this is actually going to happen. So I'm not writing it down. There's been a lot of folks like not participating, or I don't know. It's been like really up in the air about a lot of stuff lately. What else is next week? Oh yeah, I mean, I could write it down. Start new job. I always think it has to be planner related. Start new job next Monday. I was mentioning earlier that my new work laptop is supposed to be coming this Friday. I think, Susan, I don't know if you're still there. Are you going to have... Yeah, Bubblicious, baby. Might be a Mandela effect because I could swear it was called Zebra, but maybe... I think it was Zebra Fruit Stripe. I think it was like all 3. And I think there was a zebra on there. I don't know about the cinnamon gum that had the gel stuff. I haven't heard of that. Went back more if I listened to the TP store. Oh, Karen went back and listened to my replay of Monday's live to listen to the toilet paper debacle. I remember. Freshen up the gum like a squirt. That does go with the conversation tonight, Cindy, and I am not going to repeat what Susan put in the comments. That's so funny. I don't know if Susan and David are still there. I think Susan, I'm going to write it down. I believe, I can't write believe all of a sudden. I believe there will be, oh, that would be tomorrow. There will be new releases tomorrow for Sarah Lynn Art, who I am also a rep for. And my code with Sarah Lynn Art is Lisa Marie. Oh my gosh. Lisa, I put an E. Lisa Marie, not Sheila E. It's Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie 25 for 25% off. plus my freebie. Oh, and don't forget to check out my Instagram page, y'all. I do have my I'm gonna put this here. Check out IG page for monthly challenges. I have a monthly challenge that I created for folks to use. You can do it in a monthly calendar, but you can do it in a couple of blank pages. You can do it however you want. But I made it for people to use however they want to use their monthly. A lot of people have extra monthlies. A lot of people have extra note pages they can use, but it's called hashtag use your stash monthly mashup. If you go to that post, it's pinned to the top of my Instagram. I also created this is our very first time doing it, but I came up with the idea and created a monthly challenge for Saralyn Art. And for the month of July, the theme is nautical. And it's just a hashtag that you can use if you want. And it's hashtag Saralyn Art monthly challenge. It's monthly challenge or monthly challenges. It's on my Instagram page. So there's that. And then these are the freebies for the shops I was mentioning. The scripts I'm using tonight, like I said, are from Blissful Jade Designs. This is my freebie from Liz's small shop on Etsy. Lisa Marie 15 for 15% off. This goes with the Lunar Skies and the Midnight Skies kits. You can get her kits a la carte, different types of paper. And then Saralyn Art, I was just mentioning, this is my July freebie. I'm obsessed with lighthouses. I've talked about it in a lot of different stuff. I actually am using lighthouses for my July dashboard in my Saralyn Art Planner. That's where this is going to go once July is done. So yeah, if you use my code in Susan's small shop on Etsy, this is my July freebie. If she has a sale going on that's better, if there's a sale going on that's better than our discount codes, if you do not see the notes box at checkout on Etsy, message the seller directly to request our freebie and mention our name in that message. Because I don't think it's fair that Etsy makes it so hard for us content creators like myself, who's busting my ass to advertise for these shops and do content and help them and do all the things. And then people don't see a notes box to put my name to get my freebie. So that's frustrating. So the workaround is for you to message the seller directly. Okay, I need to write down names for the giveaway, and then I'm going to show you the guys the giveaways, and then I'm going to get started on the plan with me. She just sent you... Oh, she did? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yes, new releases tomorrow. Okay, good. I figured there was. Okay, I need to go back to the beginning. I think some people aren't here anymore that were here in the beginning, but I'm still going to write down their names. Oh, it only lets me go back so far. Uh-oh. Okay, I remember Danielle was the first person I said hi to. I don't think Danielle's here anymore, but she was the first person I said hi to. And then I remember seeing Susan Pepper and Cynthia and Crystal C. I feel like this is Romper Room. And then I remember there's a lot of C's. Cindy and Stephanie Joy. These aren't in order, y'all. This is just what I'm seeing and what I remember. Crystal H. Karen H. Oh, David. Susan. Oh. I have Susan P. and then I put... Okay, so that's Saralyn Art. That's why I'm putting her down now, but I forgot. Okay, and then I'm going to put Steve. Because we're doing 2 giveaways. Oh, giveaway 2 winners. Steve, and then we've also got, I got Karen. I know I'm missing. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Barb. I keep saying oh, 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 and oh. Might be. Oh, Chris. Hey, Christy B. Susan Pepper, I remember that gun, but I don't. Christy B, why do I know your YouTube name? What's your Instagram handle? Are you still there? I know that looks so familiar to me. Congratulations on the new job, says Steve. Oh, thank you. After I looked over the channel. Cynthia says I'm here. Yay. I'm glad you're still here, Cynthia. Okay, I think I was missing somebody. I gotta write down Christy B, but I don't know if that's her actual Instagram handle. I know that name though. I think there was someone else here earlier that I said hi to, and because there's a lot of. Oh, I could always watch the replay to double check, but Crystal C, Cynthia, do you remember anybody else from earlier that we were talking to that was here at the beginning that I don't have written down yet? Oh, Cindy said I can write left-handed because I was afraid of breaking my arm like that, so I taught myself so I could still do schoolwork. That's really smart, Cindy. That's so cool. I was scrolling up looking at people's names, and I just happened to see your comment about that. I'm just double checking because I only saw Christy B on there once, so I want to make sure I didn't miss someone else. I don't think I did. Yeah, I got Danielle. I got Danielle is Danielle's desk. She was the first one that said hi when I got on here. I'm trying to think of who else was here earlier. Okay, so the giveaways. All right, so this is one of the giveaways. It won't let me scroll all the way up on the comments. It's so weird. I'll paint your nails for you, Cindy. You just got to bring your butt out to the farm. Yay, Susan's here now. Hi, Susan. How is your dinner? I want dinner. I'm hungry, y'all. I haven't eaten my dinner yet. I'm starving. Okay, here's the first giveaway. The first giveaway, I know I mentioned it's kind of out of season, but this was like the last batch of stickers that I was doing a giveaway for. Actually, just so y'all can see. I gotta pick this. I gotta figure this out anyway. And by the way, I need to buy more stamps because I don't know if y'all saw that I shared, but stamps are about to go up. Like the price of stamps. Okay, so these are... Those are like the summertime. This is mine. I need to mark these real quick, the giveaways. So this doesn't go here either. I got all my stuff mixed up. Okay, so this was, I gotta see. Well, I'm just gonna throw one in there. But this was Stephanie. This is the last giveaway I just did. So Stephanie plan. Like Stephanie Joy said, I collect Stephanie's plan to change now. Which I actually do. Because this giveaway is from a Stephanie. I mean, Porter Arts Design is owned by Stephanie. And then, okay, and then Stephanie Joy won this one. The Wheel of Names is going for Stephanie's and S names, I guess. So this is Stephanie Joy. So I'm giving away stickers and a journaling card. So this is the one that I just did on my last live Monday. This is from Create with Mandy. And it's a mixture of her standard white premium. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's like a standard white paper. But these are all from her Advent, which I thought were kind of fun for summer. And then I have these two transparent sheets that are watercolor summer and watercolor fall. So I thought that would be kind of fun. I got to pick out a journaling card to send her. And then Stephanie Joy won this one. She requested this journaling card, and she got the gummy bears, the functional rainbow, the Let's Fiesta, Happy Father's Day, and graduation. So she gets that. And then this one, I believe Pam won this one. So Pam got this Simply Gilded Crab and the daisies, the pool party, the palm tree silhouettes, the tropical florals, the Hawaiian tikis, and the summer barbecue. She got a big one. I believe that was Pam from Plan a Lot, Pam a Lot. This should be Pam. And then I gotta pick a journaling card for this one. And then this is for Chelsea. This is the one I did in my broadcast channel. I usually do giveaways on my broadcast channel, but I've been doing them on my live lately because I wanted to send a batch out, and I just figured this was quicker and easier. I'm sending them in an envelope like this, snail mail, but I will take a picture of the envelope with your address on it, with it taped up, with the stamp on it. And then I take a picture of the mailbox with the envelopes in it, and I post it to stories. That way everything is benchmarked as far as date. I don't want to hear about it if people say I didn't get something or whatever. I can't control the mail. I haven't had an issue with that, but some people out there are just who they are. I have had people complain about me not sending giveaways fast enough, and then they unfollow me once they receive the giveaway stuff. I've had people not be as friendly with me or talk to me as much once they get giveaway stuff from me or big packages or whatever. I've had a lot of interesting stuff happen when it comes to giveaways. You wouldn't think I would do giveaways anymore because of that, but I am a glutton for punishment. Okay. So I have to pick a journaling card to go with the one I just did. Actually, I think she might. I think she might. Well, actually, she does crafting stuff. I don't know. She might like the characters. I think she might like this one, though. It doesn't really match, but... Okay. So, those are... Oh, you know what? Since this is spring, I'm going to do a spring journaling card to go with this. I have some journaling cards here that are spring. So I have all 4 of these journaling cards are like spring journaling cards, and this is kind of a spring batch of stuff. The other one I'm going to show you all is summer. Okay, so this giveaway is going to be one of these journaling cards, and then I have Honey, It's Spring. This isn't necessarily spring, but I just threw it in with this. This is some fitness stickers or health wellness. Spring chores, but obviously you can do chores any time of the year. This actually looks summer-like to me. This looks summer-like to me too. Spring magnolias. And then I thought that kind of went well with this tea party. So I thought this was kind of a fun bunch of stickers. And then I'm going to throw in... I don't really let anybody choose the next time. I'm going to be sending these out before my next live. So the winner won't have time to choose. But if you were the winner of this package, which journaling card would you want? Would you want the bunny, Sakura, Japan, the lilac, or the wild and free? Let me know in the comments which journaling card you would pick if you were the winner of this package. Which one would be your choice? I don't care either way. I was just wondering. Christy B, did you tell me what your Instagram handle is? I just saw you comment again. I recognize your name, but I don't know what your Instagram handle is. I want to write you down for the giveaway. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, Christy. I think you've been on my live before, but it's been a long time. I was pretty sure it was you, because you're on Facebook too. But I was like, I don't know for sure, so let me double check with her. Gen X Planner. Because I tagged the winners on Instagram, so that's why I like to make sure I have the Instagram handle. And I like to make sure we're following each other on Instagram too, just in case. Okay. The mountain. Yeah, this mountain one. I feel like the pink one actually goes really well. The mountain. This has got some light gold foil. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, and this is the back, y'all. So this one is plain on the back. But look at, this is an actual postcard. This is like one of the passports. I have the other one. She gave us 2 with this was a subscription box. And she gave us an extra. So I'm willing to give the extra away, y'all. I don't have to do this, but I have the other one. I did test from a SG box on the back of the Wild and Free. But I think the postcard would be kind of nice to go with this package, yeah? Okay, well, either way. I'll figure that out once I might even ask the winner just to be nice because I'm cool like that. So you like the one with the bow? I know, aren't they all so cute? And the nice thing is, okay, all of them but this one are blank on the back, but these 2 are blank, so you can do whatever you want. I don't write anything. I'll probably write on a little Post-it. And then, like I said, the postcard's blank. Look at the little... So you can actually use the postcard. You could actually send this back to me with a message. I've never had anybody do that before. Okay, so those were all the other giveaways. That's for that giveaway. Okay, and then this is going to be the other giveaway, y'all. This shop actually closed, but I have a crap ton of splash stickers. So I was going to pick out some fun ones for summertime, and I have all different sizes and colorways. and all the things for all of these styles. The mail will go quicker if I don't include any of the smaller ones, because if it has to go through the machine in a regular envelope, this could slow it down because it'll bulk it up. So I might not send any of these just to avoid that, because I don't want to hear about it if it takes a while to get to somebody. I haven't really had that issue as far as stuff getting to, as far as stuff taking a while to get to someone, but people are rude and disrespectful and mean, and I deal with it all the time, and I don't want to hear it. If it's a giveaway, you should just be thankful you're getting something, but unfortunately, a lot of people are not like that, so. And yes, I do deal with that quite a bit. I'm talking from experience. Oh, those are so pretty. This is hard for me to give away because, yeah, I can't. Okay. This one I can. This one I can. That one I can. Oh, how great are these for summer? These are great for summer. Okay, so far we're on. I might even do this one. I might do that one just to be a little different, so it doesn't have to all be summer. Ooh. I like too many of those. I could send ones that have ones missing. By the way, if it doesn't have anything up here, I just cut it. I had to cut the top off to fit in the Simply Gilded storage album, so I might have to do that to put that in the envelope. So far, this is what we have so far. Let's see, what else? Ooh, see, that's pretty. I can't do that one. If it's something I like, I'm not going to part with it, obviously. Like, I would part with this one, but there's a sticker missing. And I don't want to hear about someone complaining about a sticker being missing. Because people do complain about that, too. People will complain about anything. Okay, I love that colorway. Okay, I love these. I love this color, but the shape's kind of weird to me. I mean, it doesn't. I don't really care, but I think I might include that one actually. Another thing is I have so many, like that's why I want to give some of these away, because I have so many. So obviously I'm not going to use all of these anytime soon. Oh, I have an extra. Okay, I'm going to include this one too. How great are these for summer? And then you got your monochromatic. I would do the yellow, but I really like the yellow. And I love the blue. Okay. Oh, you know what? I might throw in one of these. This was like a Valentine's Day, but it's still bright colors for summer. I throw in this, but it's really dark. It does go with this too, so I'll save that. Okay. I was thinking about including some of the smaller ones, like I said, but it could slow down the package, so I'm just going to do the regular size to be on the safe side. I imagine, well, I would say I imagine no one would complain about it, but I was just saying that people do complain, so. Okay, so this giveaway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different sheets. Isn't this awesome? What do y'all think? Let me know in the comments what you think. Oh, on my iPad, this looks so good. Now I don't want to get rid of them. No, actually I do. If I was going to keep any of them, it would probably be this one or that one. Most likely that one. But I have so many, like I said, you saw. And you guys didn't even see the small pile I have. Yeah, the splotches are so much fun. If David wins, he's going to get his very own planner. Maybe I'll send a planner if David wins. I have plenty of planners. Okay, so for this giveaway, y'all, these are like the summer type theme. So I have this Villa Beautiful journaling card. I've gotten a bunch of these. It does have my name on the back, but who doesn't want to see my name in pink with a heart? But it's a cute, like, kawaii Villa Beautiful. And then I have this cute strawberry milk journaling card. It does have a couple of pieces of washi on the back. I have this cute Halloween Summerween. I thought this would be good, like Summerween. I have more than one of these. And it's got like a black chrome metallic. And then I have this one that says Lucky on it. Which, David, if you win, you are lucky. So you might get the lucky one. Both giveaways are awesome. Yay, I'm so glad you guys are excited about the giveaways. Okay, so these are our giveaways. These are my names so far for the notes. I'm going to use one of these sticker pages. I'm not going to use any of these tonight, so I'm going to use this as my bookmark. Luckily, I got started on time. So we still got to do some planning, y'all. We're still doing a plan with me for last week. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. I do have to run downstairs real quick because I got to take Yoda down so he can go out real quick before I get started on this plan with me. Please don't go anywhere. Grab a drink. Go to the bathroom. Well, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, grab a drink and a snack and all the things. And I'm going to be right back to start planning this beautiful plan with me. And you can enjoy looking at the giveaway prizes here. Well, one set of the prizes. They are both very kind of you. Aw, thanks. Planner equals sticker book. I could send you a sticker book and a planner, David. Those are pretty, both giveaways. Okay, everybody loves the giveaways. Yay! Actually, if you want. Okay, so that's that giveaway. I'll let you all look at the other giveaway too if you want. Just because, why not? For funsies. Who doesn't want to look at all the pretty things? You know what I mean? You can look at all the pretty things. All right, so these are our giveaways. Send a link. Send the link of my live to a friend. Tell them to come hang out with us and they can see the giveaways, the two different giveaways. And I'm going to run downstairs and be right back. Aw, David, is that you or Susan? David said, LOL, don't need to send me anything. Just appreciate the great content. Aw. You're making me feel all kinds of special, David. Do you have a brother? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Jack. Did you just come in? Yoda might be willing to eat some dinner now. Okay, y'all. Not to spoil the giveaway stuff, but I mentioned this earlier. I hadn't had a chance to eat yet, and I'm freaking starving. And these potatoes are so freaking good. I'm seriously gonna wolf this down. Watch, y'all are gonna be like, wow, look at her go. I'm like standing up to cut this up because I just need to scarf it down. Some of y'all might not know, sometimes I don't end up eating until after my live, so I don't end up eating until after midnight. I've turned into, I guess I have like that perimenopause insomnia or whatever. This is a barbecue lemon pepper chicken that we had, or that was made the other night to have with a side tonight. There was green beans. I did have a vegetable. The green beans are downstairs. I was scarfing those down while I was waiting for this to heat up. So it's not just this, but sometimes I like to just mix it up like this, kind of like a casserole, and then just scarf it down. Susan, what happened? Did you what, Susan? I think Susan just got banned for... Susan, did you get hacked? Karen said, if I don't eat by 6, I'm a monster. Oh my gosh, these, they were like a cheesy scalloped, right? Yeah, these are like a cheesy scalloped potato. And it's from the box, y'all. And then, so we had a package of chicken tenderloin. This is part of my meal planning, by the way, y'all. So we had a package of chicken tenderloin. So I had Bo make half of the package with taco mix and a onion, and basically, you know, cook it all. And so we use that for chicken tacos or a chicken bowl or chicken nachos, whatever we want to use the chicken for. I had chicken tacos. And then the other half, I said, hey, can you barbecue it and season it with the lemon pepper? Because last night we had to go into town to go to the grocery store. So last night we had Subway. She said a lot of brothers. What are you and David talking about? Are you drunk, Susan? I'm so confused. I was afraid when I went away, people might leave, but hopefully they'll come back. And the eating won't take me that long. I was starting to get the shakes though, y'all, and I can't plan very well if I'm shaking. Oh, bye, Karen. Oh, I didn't even know if you all heard me, Susan. I was like, what's she talking about? Okay, I went downstairs to get food and completely forgot what I said, so that's why I was like so confused. Oh, you do? Where are they at? Now I understand. You don't like his mom, Susan? I don't know if we ever talked about that before. Is your family around here, David? Around here, where I'm at. Around you, I mean. Hey, Yoda still wants a cookie. He's acting like I'm going to give him one. I think he wanted that dinner, too. Did he take your dinner away? Why aren't you getting... He's acting super hungry. I don't really talk to mine either, David. I totally understand. Well, my mom disowned me, and my brother does whatever she tells him to, so... My brother pretty much disowned me as well. And then my mom controls her side of the family, like the aunts and the cousins, so she got all of them not to talk to me anymore either. I talk to my dad once in a while. I told you I was going to demolish this thing. If I could get the darn food on the fork. Oh, I'm sorry, David. Were you close with your dad? I like my dad on good days, but my dad's an alcoholic, and my dad has some major personality stuff going on. Is that rain outside? It's a good thing I had you take him out. Can you bring Yoda another cookie, please? He's going nuts. He's trying to ignore me. Look at it, y'all. I did it. So good. See how I was talking about earlier with paper towels, y'all? These are gems. Oh my gosh, y'all, can you hear that? It's pouring here. It's like torrential downpour right now. Oh, I hope people didn't leave because I showed the giveaway. I should have waited to show it. Bo, can you bring Yoda a cookie? Can you all hear that rain? Oh, I was talking about on my last live, David, about how much I admire my dad's work ethic, and my dad's retired military colonel, Air Force, and you know, he sacrificed having a better home life, family life, which I didn't like that part of it, but I still admire him for what a hard worker he was and how good he took care of his people. And I have the same work ethic as him, so his nickname was Mad Dog, and my nickname's always been Trouble. So we have like similar personalities, and it's kind of like you love us or you hate us kind of thing. A lot of people are intimidated by my dad, and I get that a lot too. Because, like, my dad's like me, he's like really confident and, sure of himself. And he's super intelligent and funny and awesome. And I get a lot of my good qualities from him. So, the alcoholism is just hard as far as like the deterioration I see of what it does to him and how he acts. But growing up, it was kind of hard because he was abusive when we were younger. My parents had us way too young. My parents were only 21 and 22 when they had me, and they had my brother a year and a half later, so they were very young parents. Not that that's an excuse, but just saying, like, I thought you, Crystal, I thought you would get it first. I figured it hit you first and then came my way, not the other way around. I'm not very good about that, though. Like, I don't understand how all that works very well. Okay. Let me get these giveaways out of the way. We got our spring giveaway and we got our summer giveaway. I don't know who all's still here, but if you were able to win one of these giveaways, which one would you want, the spring or the summer? For anybody that's still here, which one would be your choice? All right. Bo, are you down there? Oh my God, I wonder if he went out to put... Are you down there? Yeah. I called down multiple times asking if you'd bring a cookie up for Yoda. Were you putting the goats up? You weren't outside in this. Hey, can you bring me a can you bring me a Butterfinger? I was gonna use this one tonight, y'all, because this is one of my favorites, but I think I might save it for my Lighthouse journal. I don't think I can use it in the plan with me. I gotta save it for that Lighthouse journal. It's too nice. And then I am gonna use this set for my monthly for July, so that will be Wednesday, July 30th. Or maybe I'll do Tuesday. Just to mess with people. I thought you were putting the goats out or something. I was like, oh my God, he got caught in the torrential downpour. Did you already put the goats up? Mm-hmm. When?
I got home.
When you got home? Oh. Dude, I demolished that.
It's real good one.
Huh?
I said it's super good one.
Oh my gosh. I mixed the chicken with the potato. Demolished. You made me some lighthouses, Susan? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Almost 60. Wow. Cindy wants the summer wing card. Hey, Cindy, have you ever gotten anything from Simply Gilded? I don't think I've seen you share anything from that you've used anything from Simply Gilded before. Okay, I don't think I'm using any of these in this one. And I probably won't use these. This. Oh, you know what? Oh, I have to do High July, so I might be able to use one of these. Okay. I'm going to put that to the side. I'm going to put... So we've got... This is what we're working with. These two I'm just going to go ahead and put off to the side because I'm most likely not using them. And then these are the scripts. This is my new blue sky. Oh, whoops. I need to turn that around. I have my address on it. If you want to see more about this blue sky planner, check out my YouTube loop video that dropped today. And I showed this on my live Monday night if you want to watch that replay. Which Cynthia, I don't know if Cynthia's still here, but she watched the replay, so she saw some of this. Oh yeah, Cindy is obsessed with Halloween. Cindy's doing a Halloween, all year long planner, which is really cool. She has it on her YouTube channel. I'm addicted to Cindy's YouTube videos. There's like some content creators, as soon as they drop videos, I watch them. And I didn't know if you'd feel weird if I commented this on your videos, Cindy, but your videos are really relaxing for me. It's so weird. Like, I'll sit there and I just listen to you plan, and I'm like, I'm not like in a daze, but I'm just like, well, I kind of am, but it's so funny. It's like, I don't know. It's like listening to a Mr. Rogers episode to me or something. It like really like, and I listen to them. Like Gail released one earlier today, which she like never does. She released them the same time as our loop video, which I thought was weird, but she usually does hers at midnight, and I noticed you're doing yours later too, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I'll sit there and like listen to them. I'm probably not going to use any of these. I'm going to save this for the monthly. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I'm an idiot. I'm going to use the days of the week. I might use these abbreviated days of the week, the blue. Duh. Okay, and then we have, I'm going to put all the florals here. So anyway, long story short, I like your videos. Okay, these are, I'm going to put shreds, washi I'm going to use here in a minute. And then, so I have a bunch of different boxes, the shreds. This is all deco. Okay, we got a bunch of different types of florals. The washi I'm going to use here in a second. This is all deco, deco, deco. The splotches, I'll just leave those there. Here we got more floral. This floral is really big. I usually put floral trim on the side, but that's so big, so I don't know. Okay, and then this is our deco, deco. And we do have more deco because I have two sets of the boxes with the foil. This is the silver, and I have the rose gold or gold ones. But I don't think I'm using those. I have this open in case anybody else joins so I can write them down for the giveaway. I like candy, so I like Halloween. Cindy said, be kind, guys. I'm 69. Why wouldn't they be kind? You always have my favorite candy. David said you always have my favorite candies on here. Okay, let's see. Deco. Yeah, deco. And then that's kind of deco. All right, we're going to be doing days of the week. We're going to be doing washi. We got, I don't know if I might not end up using any of these, but I'm just going to leave them over here for now. Lots of floral options. We got those. Okay. I mean, I think I have to use all of these, even though I am planning to do a monthly, which I typically don't do. So I'm going to be using this for my July monthly. So I'm wondering, maybe I'll save this blue. I could save the blue to go on the bottom here so it'll look kind of like water. I could do the maps for the monthly. But I was thinking of the maps here for this. And then the scallop, I could... That's really big, but I could, I mean, I can layer over it, so it's really not that big of a deal. But if I do that, see, typically I would do the floral with the blue, and it would pop. Oh, look at that. That looks really cool. Okay, and then... Shoot. I might have to save the scallop. Ugh. I'm not going to do that on the bottom. I could... Wait, let's see if... Let me see if I can... Oh, you know what? I could use the florals on the monthly. Huh. I could put one here and one down here, but this is Sunday. I probably won't have to put much on Sunday, so I could use the other one here. Ah. Decisions, y'all. Okay. It's going to take me forever if I try and figure that out. I still need to share this spread on social media. And this one. And this one. I don't know if I'm sharing this one. This one didn't turn out the way I expected it to. I can't figure out how, because I don't like the trim. I don't like this. I mean, I love the scallop, but I don't like it with this or this. I like this with the floral. For the monthly, I could always pull washi to use from like Simply Gilded or something else, because I don't know if y'all know this, but I have quite a bit of washi. I don't think Cynthia's still here, but Cynthia can attest to how much washi I have. Lisa Marie has lots of washi. Oh, I don't think Cynthia even got to see the giveaways. Okay, let's see. I just bought the long plaque with the skulls with pink bows from Michaels. Yeah, Susan loves Halloween too. I made you some lighthouse. Oh, stickers. Okay. You always have my favorite candies. Sorry, y'all. I'm jumping around looking at the comments. Oh, did I send you some Simply Gilded, Cindy? I couldn't remember if I did or not. I wouldn't doubt that I did. Susan Pepper said, I was just about to say that 60 isn't old. I'll be 59 this month. Crystal said, I don't think I've ever seen Cindy's videos. I'm going to have to check out her channel. Yeah, you should check out Cindy's channel. She's on here right now. Cindy said, wow, thanks, Lisa Marie. I know some of y'all don't realize how obsessed I am, like with videos and certain people. Like, I don't know why. It's just like certain people. Like, I like the way you do your planning too, Cindy. Like your actual like layouts and how you do them, and like the way you talk through stuff. It reminds me of how I do my planning, and I just really enjoy it. I actually wish you would do more videos, to be honest with you. When you said you were going to downsize planners, I almost wrote in the comments, no, I need more videos. Oh, I knew what you meant, David. I changed the times of the release to see if it makes a difference. Yeah, I don't really. I feel like it's hard to get the right algorithm timing with YouTube times because I have that problem with my lives and my videos. So I figure I just do whatever like works best kind of thing. And it turns into more of it being about your actual audience being engaged with who you are instead of randomly finding new people that come across your channel. Because I find from my experience that that doesn't happen very often. Generally, like someone hears about you from someone else, or, uh, it's like word of mouth, or you meet somebody in the community some way, shape, or form, that kind of thing. Um, so I've kind of given up as far as like an algorithm for YouTube and just I work more. The thing I work on most as far as um if I'm trying to build anything as far as like following and stuff like that, engagement. That is the number one thing that I have found. Building community, having engagement, making friends, finding people that actually want to support you, and all those things. That that's for me what I have found. Now that might just be me personally, but overall that's what I have found has made the difference as far as like how I got to over 1,000 subscribers. Now, they have a lot of like, oh, you can get over 1,000 subscribers quick nowadays, and supposedly YouTube is helping new creators now, but I think that's only for certain niches, and you have to do certain types of videos that get in a certain algorithm and follow all these weird rules and stuff like that. I don't really go along with any of that. As far as the actual planner community, though, for our content, from what I have found, engagement is like the number one thing. Oh, I thought it Cheryl B watching Plan With Me gives me inspo, but then I just want to set up a new planner. Hey Cheryl B, I think I know your name too. What's your name on Instagram? I want to write you down for the giveaways, but I don't know what your Instagram is. I tagged the winners on Instagram. I don't know if you saw the 2 giveaways that I'm doing. They're pretty good though. Everybody seems to really like them. I don't know if I've seen you on here before though, Cheryl B. Oh, y'all don't forget to like my video, please and thank you. And make sure that I can't write. Make sure that you are subscribed to my channel, and or double check that you are subscribed to my channel, please. I know I love the colors too. It's also gorgeous. How will you ever decide? I don't know. I have to just decide. I am obsessed with maps, though, so I knew I was going to use this. Oh, Stephanie Joy's back. Yay. You came just in time, Stephanie. I did show the giveaways, though. I don't know. If you want to see the giveaways again, I can show them again for anybody that missed it. Sorry I missed you creator, but looks like I'm right in time. Yep. I waited just for you, Stephanie Joy. I told you had plenty of time. I painted my nails. I showed a bunch of giveaways, and I showed all the other giveaways I've done already. I ate dinner real quick. we've been talking and hanging out, and I started on time, so that's why I have more time to do this. Cheryl plans. Okay. Can you follow me on Instagram if we're not already following each other, Cheryl plans? We might be, but I'm not sure. Crystal C said, I watch a lot of algorithm type videos. They say shocking or weird, wacky titles are up right now. I don't do YouTube, so I really have no clue if it's true. I don't have a clue about algorithm. I just know that I post daily and I'm almost at 500. Oh, that's great, Susan Pepper. I remember when you had a lot less subscribers, so you're doing good. Oh, you came across it on my IG? Okay, yeah, make sure you're following me, Cheryl, and I'll follow you back if I wasn't already following you. Stephanie Joy said, if everybody doesn't mind, I would love to see the giveaways. You are not boring, Crystal C. You are anything but boring. I think you're the bee's knees. I don't think anybody here is boring. I don't really think people are boring, to be honest with you. I'm one of those people, I don't get bored easily. Like, I always keep myself entertained in like life in general, so I don't really typically find people boring either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's because of my outlook of life, but I mean, I might come across a movie or a TV show that I'm watching that I might think is boring because it's just not like something I'm into at the moment, maybe, or something like that. But because sometimes, you know what I mean, where you have to be in the mood to watch something. Like, you try and watch something and you're like, I'm not really into this right now. But then you go back to it later and you're like, oh, I do like this now. Like, that kind of thing. Okay. So I could have put the map at the top, but I don't like having the big thick washi at the top. Especially with the days of the week I'm going to be using are going to be really pretty. Okay, so I do save these pieces because I do use them in some way, shape, or form. So now I need to decide. Typically, I don't have to worry about what washi I'm using because typically I'm not planning to use all of this in a monthly, but I'm so obsessed with this bundle. I want to use as much as I can for the memory planning. These florals are really big for what I typically do in here, but it's good for layering. I'm going to go ahead and just do what I know I would normally want to do. Because like I said, I can always pull some washi from Simply Gilded or someone else. Because goodness knows I have plenty of washi to use. So I can pull some washi to use for the monthly. I don't have to use this washi, is what I'm trying to get at. I'm going to move this down just a hair. Luckily, the Saucy Stickers Co. stickers do come up off of the sterling ink paper pretty easily. I'm trying to get this close to the edge as well because I'm putting that big fat ass floral down. And I don't know if y'all noticed this earlier, but look how I keep showing this, but this is probably one of my most used planners in a long time, besides a Hobonichi Cousin. I could show you some of those, and I didn't even get to use those fully, but I've been using this pretty much, like, a lot of it. So I'm kind of proud of myself for how much I've been using and doing in here. Just do it. I can't see any of these comments. Oh, don't forget there's 3 lines at the top next to an X button. if you're in the live chat. If you click that, oh, I can show you. See these three buttons right here, y'all? See how we're in the live chat? The live chat's right here. You can see if you click on the three lines there, click on all messages, just in case. The bee's knees. I love that phrase too. You have no idea how much that means. You're amazing. Aw. Oh, you have no idea how it means you're amazing. Actually, I was watching School of Rock last night with Jack Black. I absolutely love that movie, and he was talking about how one of the kids was the bee's knees. I think it's a music term, possibly. Like from back in the day. Isn't there a saying like you're the cat something? Well, I guess the cat's meow makes sense, but there's another cat one, I think. Oh, I love Jack Black. He is so talented. School of Rock is like that's in my top 20 movies. That movie with the soundtrack, the acting, the talent, the music. Oh my gosh, so good. It makes me tear up every time I watch it, actually, because it's so good. Like, could you imagine being a kid that just feels like you're nothing, you're not good enough, and you have this teacher come along and they're like, dude, you are freaking amazing. Do you have any idea how talented you are? Like, believe me, women or boys or whoever, they're all going to love you. Like when Tamika is talking about her being fat, and he was like, have you heard of Aretha Franklin? He's like, she's a big woman, but when she gets on stage, everybody wants to party with Aretha. And he's so good. I'm just like, yes. Like, focus on the good, the positive. Like I so get that like vibe, like I mean, I get that about life. Like, who cares what you look like, dude? Especially if you're talented. Like, have you seen how many of the guy musicians have gotten women over the years because they're musicians? If you're talented, you can, like, everybody wants to be around talented people. I don't know. I just thought that was really cool. Okay, I could use the scallop trim on the bottom here, which I've done before, but I don't know. I might just wait and use that on the monthly. Hold on. Let me pick this up and see if I have. Oh, if I did it like this, it would look like water, kinda. But I don't want to cover up any of the map. I could do it here, but I put a lot down. This kind of looks like water. Huh. Okay, so I could cover up the days of the week and then put the days of the week higher. Or put it under the days of the week. I was going to do the blue days of the week, though, and I feel like... Oh, that's kind of cute going over that, though. Screw it. I'm just going to do it. I usually use as much of the washi as possible, so I love how that's going over that. That actually looks really good. And I can reuse these pieces. If you've been here for any of my plan with me, as you see how I layer this stuff in. The extras. I can do a quick flip through of my previous weekly plan with me's if anybody wants to see them. And Stephanie Joy, you said you wanted to see the giveaways real quick, right? I can show that real quick. You're so sweet. You're like, I can't stay away. I got to see what she's doing. That makes me feel so special. I'm special, y'all. I need to start using up my washi stash more too. Dude, my washi stash is disgusting. I have way too much washi. Way too much washi. So I need to use as much as possible. So I'm glad I went ahead and used these because they go with the kit. And what am I waiting for? And once I cover this up a little bit, it's going to be cute. I could trim that one if I need to. It looks like curtains, actually. I think that looks cute so far. Okay. Okay. So I was going to use these blue ones. I love those. I could use these, but they're kind of big. But they're like the light brown, but I really want to use the blue, so I think I'm going to use the blue. And I like that it's abbreviated. I could use these big ones, but they're not going to cover up the things there. I could use these blue because they're darker. I love this font. I'm going to use one of these for the monthly. But I was thinking I could use this for the monthly, but anyway. So I'm going to use that. And then I do a Hello July. I could put July up here in the corner. These are kind of big. So, oh, they're individual. Wait, I think the letters are separated. Oh, they are, so I can put it however I want. Okay. Oh, I think you can put it right here, too. I'm going to have to save that for... I might use this on the monthly. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a monthly dashboard. Oh, this doesn't go with the nautical. I could create a monthly dashboard in here, though. And use that. I might do that. Okay. Squirrel. Cat's pajamas. Yes. Sound like I haven't left the holler in my entire life. Crystal, I love the way you type. I'm assuming it's the way you talk. Whenever I'm not going anywhere, in fact, I'm about to pull out some stickers and decorate along with you. Such inspiration, influencer, creator, all of the above. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I love cornbread. I love accents too. Okay, I'm scrolling up and I see the accents. Okay, Susan and David stopped talking. So did y'all fall asleep? Or y'all doing something? Are y'all having dessert after dinner? I think Cindy, I don't know if Cynthia, Cindy, Crystal H, Danielle. I think we've lost some folks. Oh, the giveaways. I was like, what am I going for? Okay. Stephanie Joy. I decided on a whim to do 2 giveaways because this one's like kind of like spring related. So I decided to add another giveaway that is summer related. So for this one, I have these journaling cards that are like spring type journaling cards. So the winner's going to get one of these journaling cards. I'm thinking this one, the Sakura. I have the second one that goes with this. And then I have the Honey It's Spring. I have some fitness wellness stickers here. I feel like these are kind of summer-like anyway as well. Or anytime. This is any time of year. And I feel like these chores ones are any time of year, but this could be spring or summer, especially with the colors. And then I did the tea party, which I thought would go good with... Oops. I thought it would go good with these spring magnolias. But again, I feel like people can use this whenever they want. So that is the spring giveaway that I'm doing. So 2 winners tonight. That's spring. And then... So don't forget to hit that share button, y'all. You can still share the link with folks and tell them to come hang out and get their name entered for the giveaway. And then this is the other giveaway. This shop actually closed down recently, but I have a lot of these stickers. If you watch the replay, you get to see me go through my stack of stickers. I do have a bunch of other smaller stickers, but they're kind of bulky and they would delay the snail mail envelope. So I'm just sending these type stickers because they're nice and flat. So this one, the journaling card, could be the Villa Beautiful, the Lucky from Simply Gilded, the Milk from Simply Gilded, or the Summer Ween Halloween from Simply Gilded. And then I have these splashes. So we've got just a lot of different fun color splashes. Mostly summer themed with the bright colors. And then this was actually from Valentine's Day, but you can use it anytime, obviously. And they're different shapes. And then I had this all green. And then just for the heck of it, I threw in this like monochromatic just to mix it up a little bit. So this one, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different splash sheets and a journaling card. So those are the giveaways. And then I went through and showed all of the previous giveaways I had been doing from my broadcast channel and here on my lives, just so folks could see. She said, OMG, love all of it. All for this GAS, the Sakura. He's eating a Butterfinger. I just had a Butterfinger. Where are you guys driving to now? Whenever, I'm not going anywhere. In fact, I'm about to pull out. Oh. Okay. So I showed the giveaway again. Now we're back to this. Okay, I'm going to do the days of the week. Oh, these are really small. Okay. Maybe. All right, that's kind of matchy. I mean, I love it. I'll still do it, but let me see. I'm just curious how these would look. And normally I wouldn't care about the color, but since I have this blue trim here, I feel like these would be really pretty next to that. Okay, this is going to be really pretty, but I got to see how Wednesday's going to fit because Wednesday's pretty long. Yeah, Wednesday's too long. I could cover up the day, but I don't really want to. I could do that, but I don't really want to do the typewriter look. I'm going to go with what I originally wanted to do. I could use these numbers, but I'm weird about this. If I get a set of numbers, I have to use it in a monthly. I can't take these numbers and just use it for 1 week. If I had a whole like page or multiple pages of the numbers in the right colors, I would, but I don't know why that just bugs me. I can't. I can't just leave the random extra numbers and hope I get to randomly use them for another random week. I'm just special like that. And Crystal, I think I might have enough small deco to put here. I think there's some seashells by the seashore that I can put next to the days of the week, possibly. I don't think there's small enough florals, but I think there is some. And once I'm layering everything and put the shells down or whatever else, it won't seem so like matchy. Oh, and I didn't put the floral. I didn't put the floral washi down yet. Alright, so the nice thing about this is I'm already done with that sheet with the days of the week because I'm not using the numbers. So now I can put that off to the side as well. And then let's go ahead and put... I don't want to save... If I'm using the floral trim, I don't want to save just this one sticker, so... I'm going to go back to my notes. Oh, I could have put it here. Shoot. I mean, I don't want it to go to waste. I don't want to cover up my writing either, though. All right, well, maybe I'll just put it on a different page. I could cut it up, actually. I might have to do that. What do I have? I'm just looking to see if I'm going to have any... Oh, you know what I'll do? I just figured it out. Here's a little tip trick if you're trying to save stickers. You can always cut bigger spaces on an existing page you have to put something down. So you don't have to cut it or alter it or whatever. Oh my gosh, come on. Jeez. Don't do it the hard way like I did, though. These loose stickers are going to take off my nail polish. I can't get the stamps. All right, here we go. Gosh. Okay. Now I can put that down and save it. One last thing. So then I'm going to actually have a page that's actually done. I'm trying to be kind of careful here so I don't mess up my nails because I can't believe it, but I think I actually gave my nails enough time to dry. I like the abbreviated too. You know, I love when you put the baby deco. Yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned it. I was like, Crystal's gonna like the baby deco. What'd you get at 7-Eleven, Susan? All right, this is really sticky, y'all. That's why I'm having a tough time with it. Ooh, look how, oh, and that floral just is kind of a little bit on that. Look how pretty. All right, we got an empty page. Just another reminder, don't forget to like my video, folks. Make sure you're subscribed to my channel, please and thank you. All right, this is what we've done so far. I know it seems kind of boring at the moment, but this is how we're laying down the base so far. All right, I probably won't use... Oh, I might use a couple of the shells, but I might be able to use a little corner. I don't think I'm going to use any of these big florals here. Okay, I want to collect any of the small shells to go next to the days of the week. Let me get that pulled out. I am going to use July. There's a shell on here. There's a couple. There's a shell right there. Shells. We got some different shells, and then here's some shells, and here's some shells. Okay. I already started, I pulled that one floral off for the notes, so let me go ahead and, I'm trying to use the smaller shells, and we want to alternate the colors. This will actually be a good one for Wednesday. Oh, wait. Well, okay, actually, I can put a bigger one next to Tuesday because there's so much room. So, there we go. Normally, I like to use the smaller size, but since I don't usually do abbreviated days, so since these are abbreviated, I can do some deco that's a little bigger, which is kind of nice to change it up. Like Sunday, I can put a small one there. And then, all right, so I didn't use the long shell, but that's okay. And then there's a long one that's a smaller. I haven't used one that looks like this yet. Go ahead and do that on Thursday. And this will be Friday. And then pick one out for Saturday. Oh, there's an abalone shell. I could have used that. Oh, and this is like a snail shell. Ooh. I didn't use any that look like this, so maybe I'll just use that on Saturday to do something different. I don't like that one, though. Not right there. I kind of do want to keep them the same type of shell, if I can. That matches. All right, well, maybe I will have to use that. I could use this little snail shell. Oh, that looks good. Okay. So here's our deco days of the week. May not seem that exciting with the shells, but I think it's pretty. What sounds so good, Niclaire? Oh, Steve said that looks so great. Thank you. Oh, Cindy is still here. Hi, Cindy. I actually am still hungry, y'all. I want to go downstairs and grab some snacks because I'm hungry. Okay. All right, so I really want to use that globe. So what do I, oh, I haven't put, oh shoot. I didn't put any shreds or these down yet. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I gotta, so this one, it might be too big. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, that would totally. Okay, so I'd have to do it down here. So I should have put it down before the floral, but I wasn't really thinking. Which I know is hard to believe, but I am prone to do that sometimes where I forget. Okay, I could try and put it underneath this a little. Ooh. We're going to make it jump a little, baby. Little pop. Gonna pop out a little bit. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Ma'ams and sirs. All right. So I could do the same thing on the other side. Just for funsies. Of course, I'm trying to be careful with my nails and things are not cooperating. But I screwed up by not doing this first. I know it's hard to believe, folks, but I'm not perfect. I know I give a persona off and everything, but you can see I am far from perfection. And I never even boast or try to act like I know what I'm doing or that I'm perfect or whatever. I'm just making a joke. Some people don't like jokes, but I have a sense of humor, so take it or leave it. Ah. But don't mess up my stickers. Oh, I just ripped it. Oh my gosh, come on. How far does this darn shred sticker have to go? It's ripping the crap out of this thing. Come on. Ugh. See what happens when I screw everything up? Okay, I have the days of the week on top of this trim, even though I don't have it on the other side like that, but it worked out on this side with the S's. All right, got it. Ooh, that looks good. Yay. Let's see. I'm working from multiple HP books and having a difficult time choosing. I totally understand the struggle. Those added the perfect touch. Gorgeous. Thank you. Bee's knees are from the roaring 1920s. Also, the cat's pajamas. Yeah, that's been around forever. I can't believe how you get things to come up so easy. I massacre my stickers every time I try to pull a floral. These blue shreds make the floral pop. Stephanie, that happens for sure. Yeah, you jinxed me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am not perfect when it comes to this stuff, especially if I didn't plan ahead. So I can use all these. I could save some of these for the monthly. I got my blobbies here. All right, so the question is, I need to start putting down the big... Oh, whoops. Put all my florals back over here. I need to put down the bigger scenes that I want to use. Oh, you know what I might do with the July? I might alternate. Because I can pull up and use the letters. I want to use one of these in the monthly, but I could use this. Oh, although, you know what I could do in the monthly? I could use this style in the monthly and use this now. Because it goes with the days of the week. Shoot, I don't know. Okay. What scenes do I want to use, though? I need to figure out my scenes. Okay. There's like too many good scenes to choose from. Okay, those are smaller. I know I need to put some... Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I really like this ship. I definitely want to use the bird. I love the map and I love the frames. I'd like to use all three of the frames. The window there, that whole thing is cool. The house on the cliff, I could put that over here. Ugh. I think I'm going to use her this evening and then one of these, and then use her in the monthly and the other ones. So, I mean, these would probably look better together if I use them in the monthly, but I don't want to use both of these in the same spread. So, uh, I think I'm going to go with this one. Since she's facing this way, I'm probably going to put her down here, or I could put her up here. But I usually put doll there. And then I can put the other one over here. Another thing I have to remember is this is for last week, not this week. Usually I'm doing planning the week of. I have to remember this is for the week before. I like the idea of a window being up here. I'm just special like that. I usually end up doing stuff like that. Oh. Oh, it just barely fits. It covers up some of the trim and floral. Okay, I don't like that. It looks better if it's down here. Another weird thing I have, y'all, I have to cover up every single number. I don't leave any of the numbers exposed. Oh, look how good she blends into this. Okay. I have most of this in the notes, so I probably won't use that one. This one's kind of cool, the library, but I definitely want to use that. I have the smaller deco I want to use. I use that one in the notes. I don't know where I'm putting the other doll yet. So luckily none of the deco is that big since I'm not using any of the boxes, or since I'm not using this. I'm saving this for something special. I could use one of the boxes, but... Oh, the lighthouse. Oh. I did want to have at least one lighthouse. I don't really think I have any other lighthouses. Oh, there's some smaller ones. Oh, I do have a smaller one I can use. Oh, I might go ahead and save this. I can always add more than one lighthouse if I want to. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out... I really like this. Oh. I went through all that rigmarole to do that, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the water. And I'm going to put the ship. Because, of course, there's going to be florals behind the ship. Oh. I already marked it up. Shoot. Come on. It looks like it's coming ashore. Doesn't that look good? These blues. This is going to be so gorgeous. My black spread. What? I'm here. I just comment on the original. Yeah, I'm glad you're still here, Cindy. I know there's so many. It's hard to choose, y'all. I know that ship in the water worked out great, and I had the extra. There was only there was two water, and I was like, I probably won't use the water. Or I probably won't use both of them, so I put one right here just for the fun of it. And that, oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. What about these other scenes? Smaller deco, smaller deco. I'm gonna use that doll. Oh, I was gonna use the house in the corner. I usually build a scene along the bottom, so I could keep the house down here. I like the house up here though. It's not like I don't have plenty to use for deco. Oh, that just blends right into. Look at that. Oh, so good. Okay, and then y'all know I like, well, some of y'all know, I like to do the big florals here, and then I usually like to put some like shreds to like make it pop. But I also have the maps I can use to make it pop too. So I can put one here. I can put a shred here. No, it's going to be crooked because I can't do it. I can't do it straight to save my life. Here we go. All right, and then maybe I'll, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Usually I use the grids, but I'm all about the maps right now. Okay, so I like to do two big florals, one on either side here. So I think I'm going to use, that's a long one. These two are somewhat similar, but I really like this one. Okay, so I think I'm going to use these two. All right, so this one, let's see where this one's going to go. Okay. So if I put this one here, then... Oh, you know what? Instead of trying to line it up after, I can do it ahead of time. Duh. All I have to do is do this. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm going to put this down first. Once I layer more around it, it'll look better. Oh, I just realized I did that wrong. Normally okay, hold on. I normally would layer on put the, I did it wrong, but that's all right. I think I just figured out a way to save it. Because like I said, when I layer around it, it'll look better. Okay. This still looks like water. So I can go ahead and layer this down here. Oh, I just realized you can't really see what I'm doing. I'm trying not to show you all boobies. Just adding some stuff for layering. I have to be careful with the layering though, because sometimes if I layer too good, I end up covering stuff up. And that's not as much fun. Okay, this is all like functional. This is more of... This is the first time I haven't really been incorporating many florals yet, which is nice. Okay, I did want to use this frame. Oh my gosh, look at that! Oh, look how pretty. I love it. I gotta get this bird in here. Okay, I have to do Hello July in here. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you gotta be careful with your stickers, y'all. These things stick like a mother something. Jeez. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Okay. I kind of have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I could just use one of them to try it. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. I think. So I want to do a... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do... Okay, I was going to use one of these Julys for the Hello July, but the script actually says Hello July. I'm an idiot. I don't have to use the script, but that's why I got them for the Hello months. But I could still use these letters or one of these and still... Okay, hold on. I have an idea to put this in one of these frames. And I was gonna do the blue frame because the other frame's gold, and I just put that gold frame down. Look! Hello, July! I use these in the monthly and the weekly. Oh, look at that! So cool. Oh, my anti-Valentine's Day spread. Yes. So often I do it crooked. I have a hard time doing a straight line. Yeah, and when I'm building up to my monthly cycle or on my monthly cycle, I can't do a straight line to save my life. I think I'm just naturally crooked, and I'm okay with that. It's perfect. It was meant to be, right? Even if I have a straight line to go against, I'll still get it wrong. If you watch some of my videos, you'll know what I mean. Okay. Oh, here's my anti-Valentine's Day spread that Stephanie Joy's talking about. This was when I used another deco bundle from Saucy Sticker Co. And it came out pretty amazing. So see how I did the scallop trim down here on this one? And I put a little on the top here for the extra. And I had the floral trim here. I planned on using this again though, so I didn't use all the washi and all the elements, but this is what I used for the anti-Valentine's Day spread. I have a Instagram reel of this on my Instagram page, and it's all over Facebook. I got the February down here. Okay, so I still want to put one of these July stickers somewhere, and I'm thinking of putting it up here. I could put it down here like I was just showing the February. Uh, I could put like a shred here though and put July up here, but I have Hello July here. Oh, let's see. I don't know if I like that. I'll put that one right there. I could do it with this. Yeah, I don't like that either. Shoot. I gotta put something up here. I just don't know what's gonna be yet. Oh. I could put the... Oh, and I got birds. I need to put some of the birds in here too. Okay, I am going to... This is a big one. Oh, it's still on Tuesday. I didn't even plan that, y'all. July 1st, I ended up still putting it on Tuesday. And I just layered it with the washi and the shreds. Anti-Valentine's Day spread is stunning. Thank you, Steve. Do we like this July hair? Even if we don't, I don't think I can lift it up. I could put some deco around it, though. So I'm going to use one of these in the monthly. I'm going to put some deco around this July to make it pop. Oh, I got some of this pretty... Oh, I could put the lighthouse next to it. The lighthouse, the lighthouse. If you know me at all, you know I'm obsessed with lighthouses. And I always say July is like lighthouses. Ah. Anchors away. No, that needs to be over here. Okay, I'm going to be decorating into the washi, y'all. Look at that. Anchors away for the boat. And then look at the lighthouse next to July. I'm still going to put more deco here, but what? I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. And so are you, because the excitement's contagious. Stephanie Joy said so. Ooh, look, I got my sail away sticker. I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free. What does he say? Free to spend the... Free to... Oh, free to something of the life that's ahead of me. Oh, I forgot the word. I love that song too. You'd think I'd have it memorized. Free to spend the life, free to steer the life that's ahead of me. Lord knows I'm the captain, so climb aboard. We'll search for tomorrow on an empty shore, and we'll try best as we can to carry on. I love that song, y'all. That's in one of my top 20 songs. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me, lads. Come sail away. Me and Yo-Yo are gonna come sail away. I got Stephanie Joy over there singing too. I love that song. It's such a great song when he says, I've got to be free. Oh, that line hits me every time, dude. Gathering of angels appeared before my head. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me now. Come sail away, come sail away, sail away with me. Shh. Sail away, come sail away, sail away with me, lads. I think these darker colors are looking better. I should have had the lyrics ready to go. I knew I was going to start singing that at some point. This looks like it might still be water. More water. No. Just put it nearby. I feel like the darker colors, I don't like it when it sticks out like that. That little piece bothers me. All right, we'll put it this way so I can cover it up. I'm going to be layering over this stuff, so I'm just adding stuff in. My blobbies. And it seems that I'm going to be doing the darker colors, which I'm actually totally okay with. Oh, that looks kind of cool. It's dripping into July. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Maybe I'll just use all the dark ones. And I can save the other ones for the monthly. All right. Got some layering in. I did want to use this for something. I've got other quotes here. Plenty of deco. I got one more doll I want to add in. My bird. This deco. Okay, this is extra. Oh, and then this is for the... Okay, so now we need to start going through and doing the scripts. Oh, wow. We lost a lot of folks. I know it's late. Oh my gosh. Hey girl, I'm sorry to hear that. Period. I understand that you have to do what you have to do, period. Are you stepping away from all the teams? Question mark. Sorry, y'all. I was checking something real quick. Okay, since I'm here, let me see. Oh, yeah, I gotta do Independence Day. Oh, I can use that frame for that. Are you okay? Question mark. Good news is that you can still use my code, and at least you like the stuff that I choose for my freebies and stuff. LOL. Sorry, y'all, I'm sending a message. Sometimes, like, I have to multitask. Okay, I got my holiday sampler here. So normally I'd probably use a box, but I'm obsessed with the frames, so. Okay, so we have Independence Day. I don't think I had a birthday to put down for this week. So where's the frame? Hopefully we have enough room. I think I can make it work. If anything, I can actually cut day off and put it underneath. It is just me. Why don't I fade this size? Are you still gonna do the groups that you're in with me? Are you still gonna do the groups that you join that I'm managing? Question mark. Okay, sorry, y'all. I shouldn't have checked my messages, but sometimes. Okay. Oh, so that'll work out right here. All right. Oh, let's see if this is gonna fit. I totally got distracted. Okay, it'll fit, but I'm gonna cut it like I said and just stack it. Hey, Erica. Y'all don't forget to like my video, please and thank you. And subscribe to my channel or double check if you're subscribed. I appreciate it. Oh, Erica, let me write you down for the giveaways. I'm actually doing 2 giveaways tonight. One is spring style stickers, and another one's summer. Super fan of the blobs. They just add so much so effortlessly. Totally agree. I just saw my iPad. The notes look so good with those boxes, and then flipping to this. It's kind of cool that the delay is usually annoying, but in this case it was cool to see that. Look how good that looks. It looks like scroll work, like they're opening a proclamation. I gotta put a little decoration around that. Like Independence Day should be birds. Oh, and a key. Maybe a key. I'm starting to think of like National Treasure, y'all. Okay. Oh, I could put a little stamp too. The stamp has a lighthouse. I got that lighthouse there. I could put another lighthouse over here. Where are those other birds? That's something. I have those birds. The key. Oh, I had some birds here. That's what. And I like this little lamp. I was thinking about, I need to put something up here in the corner. I need to focus on that next, actually. Okay. See, the bird looks like an eagle, kind of. Oh, maybe I should put it over here. But then it's going into that too much, so I'm going to go ahead and just put it there. And I'm trying not to cover up like too much water. If there's like water there. Okay. I could put another bird on that side actually. Or I could put like one of these the like symbols. There was another thing. Oh, the key. Oh, the key looks cool. I could do it that way, but I really like the key going this way. Ooh, that might look good. Oh, with the blobbies. Oh, I could put it next to the... Oh, that looks good too. Oh, there's too many... Y'all, this... I need to give myself more time for this because there's just too many choices to make. There's too much goodness. It's like hard to decide. Gotta cover that up. Oh my gosh, y'all, seriously? Alright, I need to put her down. Okay, she would look good here, but then she's above the boat and that looks weird. So I'm gonna put her over here. Ooh, see how I did the blobbies and I didn't even really plan that? Could put the key next to her. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the key. I don't know what I want to do with the key yet. And then I'm pretty much done with this one, except I'm going to take this symbol off because I'll probably end up using that. So I can put that off to the side. I need to put this bird down because it's a little bigger. And I don't think I really wanted to use any of those. Oh, I could put it. Oh, I can't decide. Where do you need to go, little guy? Okay. Hope anchors the soul. Dance with the waves. Move with the sea. Let the rhythm of your ocean set your soul free. I got sail away there. I need to figure out if I'm going to put anything right here. It would have been cool to put this big ass thing here. I usually put a lot of scripts and stuff, but I could do more deco on this one. I'm thinking about making a dashboard though. I think I might do that. Okay. Oh, I need to put something up in the corner here. I could put this bow, which would be cute, but let's see, what could I put up there? Oh, this crest might look kind of cool. Might be a little too matchy. Okay, the crest looks cool, and then I could do the books. Okay, yeah, the books looks good. Oh yeah, that blends right in. Okay, that's good. Okay, I gotta put some cool shit here. Stuff. Oh, they're sailing around the globe. Around the globe, anchors away. Okay, the globe doesn't look perfect there, but like the concept of it is good. I have too many choices, y'all. There's too much good stuff. This is like impossible. Okay, there's another boat with a harbor, but I'm wondering if I can... Okay, this would look really good here, but I don't want to cover up these shreds. I want to use them behind. Behind as in where you can still see them. Because this is going to take out... Okay, yeah, so I want to do this. There we go. And then do this. There we go. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, I need to put something right here, which we got a magnifying glass. The key would fit there. Oh, I don't think that lantern will fit. I really like that lantern thing. I don't think it's tall enough. I do want to put this somewhere though. That's all florals. Oh, well, that looks like the lighthouse. Oh, I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Yay. Okay, I might have to put the key there. I think that's gonna fit the best. I keep forgetting y'all can't see if I do that. I think this key would look good somewhere else, but I don't have anything else that'll fit here. Unless I did florals. Everywhere you nearly lay it down looks great. Too hard of a decision, right? I know, it's so endearing to hear Yoda snoring. It makes me so happy. Oh, good night, Steve. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you coming. I love it too, Stephanie. The first and the second one. They were so much fun. I love dainty planning too. It took some practice, and I don't even know that I'm good at it per se, but I just love it so much. I can't help myself. All right, I am tempted to use this frame because it looks like it could look like she's like looking, or like there's more boats. Wait, there's 2 frames, 3. Yeah, I need another one on this side. So that'll look like she's looking out to that one. I'm trying to make things blend together, and I'm also deciding what... I just might make this more decorative. Like, I don't think I'm gonna put in like my typical stuff that I usually put in. Like the lists and the bullet point. Like, I don't even have bullet points. I have boxes and stuff, but like there's some stuff like cleaning day, I don't have to put that down. Oh, we did do the IG picture, or not the picture. We did the IG Real Tag Team on Thursday. So let me go ahead and put that. I do want to mark that. We had no loop group. I could mark my lives, but I don't really have room. Oh, actually, and I think I only did 2 last week anyway. But I can mark the... This was on Thursday, so... I could change it up, but I kind of want to just stick with the dark blue thing going. I could use a box, but these are kind of like the frames. Although it's going to look weird that it's like right under her. Shoot. I need to put something... I could just put it on top of that and not put it on a box. Just blend it in. Stars and stripes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it down in there. And then, oh, let me see. I'm also kind of rushing because, oh, I did my monthly plan with me. That was that Monday. So I could go ahead and use that. So instead of using the YouTube weekly live, I can mark the monthly plan with me. Oh, I could put that in. It was on Monday. I could put it somewhere else, but I kind of like just blending it in like that. Okay. There's more birds. Come sail away. Ooh, that looks good. It's hard to tell what that is. I'm just trying to figure out where to add stuff in. Oh, that's the other. I wish there was more birds. I think there's only like 4 birds. Got seashells. Yeah, no birds on there. Okay. Oh, you know what? That one looked cool there, but this one will look. Let's see that one. Oh, no, that's going to go on a Monday. Ah. Shoot. All right, that was good where it was. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out. The problem is there's too much to. I don't usually have this problem. I thought the deco bundles would be better, but sometimes too many decisions is worse. All right. I could fill in more blobbies. All right, what's another? I do always want to mark self-care. I'm going to say goodnight. It's a very long day. See y'all soon. Bye, Cindy. Thanks for coming. Sleep good. See you next time. Faith Loop was the one before. I could mark my live. Oh, I still have room. Okay. I'll mark my YouTube weekly live for last Wednesday, because I've got plenty of room for that. And then I think that's the only things I'm going to mark as far as scripts, other than another quote. So then I'm just going to fill it in with deco. So, oh, self-care. So let's do some books for self-care. Let's do... Oh, all right, we're gonna do self-care on this pretty little thing here. And then we're gonna put it up here. We're gonna put the, oh no. We're gonna put the books and the self-care. YouTube Weekly Live. Oh, I was doing a plan with me. Didn't I do a haul? Oh no, that was this. Okay, that was this week. Last week it was to plan with me. So the YouTube Weekly Live was a plan with me. So you know what? I'm gonna layer it with both of these. So I'm gonna put this one here and this one here. And then I'm gonna put it up there with something light like that. Oh, God. It's kind of hard to see because the sticker got messed up at the last minute, but it kind of makes it look like it's like Indiana Jones. I can't think of the word, but like make it look like it's I can't think of it. It's raining here again like crazy. Okay, I have a problem. I have too much to fill in because I didn't use a lot of the scripts that I usually use or do it the way I normally do it. This isn't bad, but this isn't coming out the way I would typically do it. And if I did it the way I would typically do it, it would probably all come together. But I keep trying to do something different and it's not necessarily working. Okay, this one I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to replace this one because I want to do another... I'm gonna do like another scene with it. Which will help take up some space. I could have used one of those really big stickers. I still could probably actually, but okay. Monthly plan with me could be like a box of treasures. And I could use... Oh, I like that much better. Yeah, see, I screwed this one up. I'm gonna replace this one because this one came out messed up. That last minute it got screwed up. So I need to put a blue down on top of that one. Or maybe this. I know I can do this scene, but it's not working the way I'm envisioning. I'm using the wrong shreds. Okay, this one I gotta throw out and grab another one. Ooh, I'm looking at my iPad and it looks good. Even though I'm screwing up this last part. I don't even know if anybody's still there. I should have got started sooner. Oh well. All right. Hopefully this will work. Oh, I could do it in a... I use that on that side. So maybe I'll use this one. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's gonna look better. Even though this is this color. I'm gonna put that there and then put this here. And then, oh my gosh, look how much better this is from what I had done before. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, and I don't like what I did over here with this. I feel like I need to do the same thing on this side and fix this. Which I'm gonna have to cover this up because I hate wasting scripts, but if I can make it look better, then... Okay. So... the stars and stripes. Stripes. I'm just seeing if anything will kind of match the theme for the Instagram Reel Tag Team. I don't think anything will per se, but that's okay. I can still do kind of a little scene for it. It'd be better if it was... Let's see. Different shape. Oh. I have an idea. Actually, I don't know why, but I don't want anything to really cover up this frame. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, this is too big. Shoot. I could put the white over it to cover it up. course, I should have waited to put this one down, but why would I make it easy? There we go. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Glad I put that white box down. Okay. That's what I needed to do. Oh. No, I didn't. Oh, I think I had already grabbed the new one. I'm an idiot. Nope, that one's messed up. I thought I had already grabbed the new one. It's probably on me somewhere. Or maybe I hadn't. I don't remember. Oh, wait. I need the... What am I doing? The IG reel. I hadn't grabbed it. Okay. I'm going crazy. Oh my gosh. Susan, you scared the crap out of me. I looked at that briefly, like real quick, and I thought I started seeing David passed, and I thought you were going to say passed away. Okay. David's asleep. My heart just skipped a beat. I was like, how is she being so calm? Oh my gosh, look how much better this looks, y'all. Ha! Did it. Did it. And they're all kind of going across, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, so I'm not marking as much for this week, but it's still looking good. I'm here stickering away. Yay! I think it's looking fantastic. I hope people catch the end on replay. I know you're not done, but this might be my new favorite spread of yours. Oh, thank you. Wasn't sure about all the frames, but I think it looks good. Wow, that looks so good. Yeah, it looks a lot better now that I fixed it. Oh, I love the frames. I'm a frame person for sure. Usually once everything kind of like comes together, then it all kind of makes sense and comes together. You know what I mean? Like you can't like I don't even see it myself until it's there. I mean, I have an idea, but I don't really know until it's all until I make it what it is. Okay, speaking of which, I need to fill in some gaps, and I could do that with florals, but I feel like it would be nice to have more like scene-like stuff. Especially to cover up the numbers and with the layering. That looks really cool actually, because that kind of gives it a 3D effect here. But of course I laid it down crooked. I was close though. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's so good. And then I can bridge gaps of stuff like that to cover up the numbers. That's what I need to go through and do is start covering up numbers. Oh, and I wanted to use this crest. I need to find whatever other stuff I want to use as far as like deco. Because the florals can just be extra add-in. I don't really have to worry about that. I can't believe how much I've used though, y'all. Now, I can't forget though, I have all of this still. So I have plenty for the monthly, especially with the boxes. At this point though, oh, I do have more birds. Ooh. At this point though, since I have so much room, I might go ahead and... You can turn the air back down there if you want. There is more deco here I could use. Ooh, that looks good next to her. Looks like she's in the academy. Yes. She's studying. Ooh, that looks good right there. Look at that. Ah, that fit perfect. Yay. Okay. At this point, these boxes won't work. Okay, good. I think I'm done with that. All right, so let's see. I do love the binoculars. I have a really nice pair of binoculars, y'all. And then, I do like this bow. I feel like the bow would be good with her. Oh, I could put that right there. I thought about putting the bow up here for the dates. Could put it there. Huh. I just feel like it goes with her. I don't want to cover up her buttons, though. My buttons. Does anybody know what that's from? Oh! Look how good that fits right there! Over the blobby. How that pops. Look, it's looking at the box of treasure for the monthly plan with me I did. Woo woo. Woo woo. I'm making it happen. I'm gonna put a bird there. Put another bird here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. The anti-Valentine's is pretty amazing, but this is coming together pretty good. This blobby is perfect to put something right there, but I don't know if I have like the perfect thing. I've already used all the good stuff. Shoot. I'm wondering if... I love globes. And I could put something else right there or just leave it. Oh no, it's not as sticky. Shit. Oh, I like that. I could put this here instead. Plus, I can see more of this now. The globe was covering it. You can put this up here. All right, I need to put something under that bow right there. Or this could be her bag. I really like that right there, though. I don't like the bag up there. I don't think the bag really fits it. Although if you're traveling or whatever. Ah. I just realized I don't really have any florals. I haven't really used much floral. need to put something. Maybe I can put a floral there instead of the bow. I do still have these stamps I could use. Oh, that actually looks good right there. Oh, the bow would be good with self-care. Oh, that would be cute. I can move the books down. I'm able to get this up. Sometimes if you do it real quick, it'll work without thinking about it too much. And then I can just rip apart whatever's underneath it. Since I'm going to cover it up anyway for the most part. Oh, that's so cute under the self-care. Oh my gosh, I love that. Like you get an award. Oh, and I could put the other stamp here. Oh, that looks good. And then I can put the books below it. And that kind of creates kind of a border from the ship. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. So then... So then, maybe I could finally use one of the florals. I have the smaller bunches, but I think I can use this this bigger one. Oh, I need to use smaller. Put that back. Okay, I'm getting there, folks. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Almost there. Almost there. I don't want to end up with that too many floral thing like I did last time. Okay, that looks good there. And then sometimes when I get to this point, I feel like I'm just filling stuff in to fill it in, which is kind of a bummer, but I didn't end up using this yet. Put that there. And put the floral there. That layering really helps. Because then it doesn't look like I need to put something there as much, you know? Because I don't typically do it this way where I have so much more deco than like the actual scripts and stuff that I do. I'm gonna cover up the map. Oh, I have to put something. Well, that worked. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to put that there. I am going to put that there. Not this one. I want to put the blue. This blue. There we go. That's what I needed. Much better. Oh, yes. Ah, that was meant to be. All right, another empty sheet. I'm going to put some of this over here. I could combine more of this stuff, but some of it just fits really well, but some of the smaller stuff I can move over. I think I have a couple more spots to fill in. There's another empty sheet. We're almost done, yeah. We're almost done. We're almost done, buddy. Let's see. Nope. That doesn't make any sense, but I don't care. And there's a lot I didn't fill in here. Okay, cover up those numbers. And I've got this little Polaroid here. I don't think I like that though. Damn it. Oh, I'm so close, y'all. Okay, maybe I'll just put a floral there to offset the floral I put over here. Since I don't have many florals. The random florals is funny. But I have these florals, so, and these florals. Oh, I don't have anything. I could put something right there. I wish that was a blue, but that'll work. Okay, then I have let the rhythm of the ocean set your soul free. Oh, we're gonna cover up those words right there, and this goes perfectly with this. Oh, I could switch them. I think this one looks better down here, but I could put this one up here. Nah, I like this one better down here. Okay, but let me put this down here first. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then one more up there, maybe. Yes. Okay, I need something right there. I feel like this side's a lot more filled in than this side. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me move this bird. This will be like kind of like the North Star. I don't like it covering up so much of that though. Move it over a little. Or maybe I can move this one, put that one here. Put this one up here. Oh my gosh, I can't decide, y'all. There's like too many spots to fill in. And I don't have to fill them in, but okay. Ooh, there's a little number right there. It's like the pearl of the ocean. I could use some of this stuff, but okay, wait a minute. This is what I'm gonna do. Ah, there we go. There we go. Needed that to fill in. Need that to fill in. I don't need this one. All right. I should use some more of these shells, but I feel like it's kind of random to just add shells randomly, but I feel like the birds I can add randomly. I'm almost done. Is this a whole flock? Or are these all individual? Oh, that is a whole flock. I could leave some of this, like leave white space, which I did in a couple places. I have to make sure all the numbers are covered up. I think I got all of them. It's so tiny. Put a bigger one there instead. This one's so small. All right. I could do this all night. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta be done. My ass hurts. I gotta pee. I'm not coming back upstairs. I'm done. Done ski. I didn't even use my thing because I didn't need to. All right. Put this away. Put this away. We did it, yeah. We did it. That away. This is gonna move this forward. I'll be using this at the end of the month for my July monthly plan with me, so that's going to go to the back for now. Which I don't have. 1, 2. Oh, I guess I would be using this. I think I'm going to use this next month, the Ocean Picnic. I was going to use that this week, but I had to use Sail Away. So I'm either going to use Ocean Picnic, the Lemon Gelato, or the Sea Breeze. I have this pretty Sea Breeze. I might use the Sea Breeze just to change it up a little bit. Because this is like neutrals. I mean, it has the blues, but it's kind of a neutrals. I might put that in front just to change it up a little bit. We'll have to see how that goes. Ooh. Okay, and then I'm going to change out. Well, let's see. Oh. What did I just do with all the... Oh. I was like, what did I do with all the stickers? Oh, yeah, the darker one. Oh, when I share this, I might have to share it in the cover here. Like, do one of my reels where I open up the cover and then share it. I haven't done one of those in a while. Because this looks so good. What do y'all think? If anybody's still here. So this is what we did this evening. I also did something different because I didn't include as many like scripts and plans. I did more decorative, and I did a bunch of different stuff with the decorative than I normally do. So I like that I did something totally different. And I think it all blends together really nicely, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it would look good when I set it up on like the desk here and put the pen out and my nameplate and all that. But yeah, with the brown in the background, it like really like goes together with the gold hardware and the blue pen and everything. Like it was meant to be. You just complained out loud everything in my head. Dunzo. If everything in their mom don't share this spread, I'm gonna be upset for real. This one heck of a spread. Oh, they don't even. I share stuff for these shops and they don't even really acknowledge it. I'd be lucky if they even give my spread a like. They don't comment, they don't share. I don't know. For some reason, in this community with this aesthetic, I don't really get much recognition at all. They don't acknowledge what I do. I guess they don't like what I'm creating. Because I'm not like, I don't know. I don't use a ton of foil, even though I have created stuff with foil, but I don't do like super intricate, but I mean, I don't know, maybe the way I do it doesn't make sense. I see a bunch of other people's stuff get shared and people go gaga over it and all these things, and they have like, a couple of scenes or certain things laid out, but uh for some reason my spreads, I mean, I've been doing this for a while, and even the ones from last year. I mean, uh nobody even hardly said anything about this one. When they see it, they go, "Wow." But I mean, if someone's online here or something, but as far as like in the community, like actually on my spread post or sharing it, or the small shop saying anything, or even the other people that do this type of aesthetic, for the most part, no one really notices or says anything. But I just keep doing what I do because I think it's pretty. I love it. It works for me, and that's all that matters. Absolutely stunning. My new favorite spread. What a wonderful live tonight, Lisa Marie. Thank you. I mean, it's not my best work ever, but I think it's really pretty. And like whenever I share it, like open it up and share it, I don't know when I'm going to share it, but like I'll look at it and be like, "Oh my gosh, this is really good." And look at it with my nails in the blue. You're going to share it 100%. Thank you. Stephanie Joy said, "I love your spreads. I'll share it too." Oh, thank you. I mean, I wasn't saying that so you guys would. I'm just saying, like, um, for as long as I've been doing this, I'm just surprised that the folks that do this type of stuff, do this type of planning, this aesthetic, that the small shops and those folks, I don't know, maybe because it's me. I just have really bad luck, I guess. If it was anybody else, they'd probably be like, "Oh my gosh, look at this. This is great," and blah, blah, blah. But it's me. So look at the July. I love the July there with the lighthouse. So pretty. Anywho, I love when you know it as a whole and then you zoom in. Looks so cool. Right? Oh, love when you show it as a whole and then zoom in. Looks cool. Actually. But yeah, when I do the reel, it's going to be nice because I'll probably focus right here when I do the reel and then zoom out and then do my thing and then come here and then slowly work my way down. And now I won't be going up and showing my name in the nameplate because my pen and the nameplate will be there. So I'll just go up and then start showing here and here and here. And then I might scroll across this. I want to make sure I show this real good and stuff like that. So anywho, I really appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. I actually am surprised at the turnout I had tonight. I know some folks were talking about showing up later or whatever, and I was afraid folks wouldn't show up at all, and then there were people and more people and more people, and I was like, yay. And I had some newbies here too. And some folks came on tonight that haven't been on here in a while, which is always exciting and fun. I always get excited when I get to see folks I haven't seen in a while or talked to in a while or whatever. And then I think the giveaways are good and everybody seems to be happy about those, which is awesome. And I get to get rid of all that stuff. I can't wait. So nice to get rid of all that. De-stash, baby. So when's the next live? Okay, so I thought I might do a live this Friday for a haul video, but I'm not I was waiting on a package from Susan. I do have stuff I could share on Friday. But I don't know how many people would come to a live Friday night, like this Friday night. Um, I do have Sterling Ink coming. I have a huge Go Getter order that it was the last Go Getter Girl order that I placed with a really cool item in it that I still haven't showed. I still have Sadie Stickers subscription that I need to show. Oh, and Simply Gilded. So I actually have 3 subscriptions, all that start with an S word and the Go Getter Girl, which actually I could show all that on Friday. And then if I had Susan's package by Monday, I could just share her package and then do some sticker storage with it. So I could go live Friday if y'all wanted me to, but I don't know if anybody really cares about me doing a live Friday. I had a wonderful time and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their week. I hope you do too, Crystal C. Thank you. Yeah, if I don't do the live Friday, well, see, I don't know if I'm going live next Monday because that'll be my first day at the new job. I'm assuming I could still go live that night, but I might be really tired or something. I have no idea what my first day is going to be like. So, I mean, worst come to worst, if I don't go live this Friday or next Monday, I won't be live again until next Wednesday, or I might go live next Tuesday just to shake things up. So, it's good to be subscribed to my channel and hit that bell to be notified. And then I try to, share updates in my stories and stuff like that. But instead of being on a schedule like I used to be, I think nowadays I'm going to have to just play it by ear and kind of figure it out as I go. Again, I enjoyed tonight. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I did wait for you, Stephanie Joy. It just really worked out. So excited for you. Can't wait to hear about your first day. I hope it goes well. We'll see. I don't want to get too excited because most jobs suck, to be honest, but I try to keep an open mind. Yes. So it'll let you know about my videos and my lives, but I don't do a ton of videos, so you're not going to get notified a lot or anything like that. But yeah, I'll try and keep you all up to date. My Instagram stories and the planner chat group on Instagram, I try to keep updates in both those places. My Instagram stories, I always share, even if it's like the night before or the day of, I do have that information in my Instagram stories just in case. Oh, I ate earlier, Stephanie. You did miss that earlier. I was able to paint my nails and talk with a bunch of folks about a bunch of stuff. Then I showed the giveaways. Then I ate dinner real quick and then I got started. That's why this took so long tonight. I took my time and I got started like pretty much on time tonight. So I've been live for a while. I got a lot done tonight. Thank you again so much, everybody, for your support. I appreciate you all very, very much. I'm sure you all know that, but stay tuned for more content coming. If you have any questions about anything, you can reach out to me anytime. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all have a good rest of your week, like Crystal C said, and I will talk to you all soon. Peace.